Hello everyone. Welcome. Give me 1 second here. We'll just I need to write one thing down real quick. But I hope we're all excited. I have to be honest with you. Um I did not know. Sorry, I'm gonna write a thing down because I just had an idea. And I did not know that this was a collection of games when I bought it, probably for sale off like 90% off or whatever. So this comes as a shock to me, but um we've got a lot of games. But I committed to doing this, so I guess we're gonna do the first game and see what all this is about. But again, I need to write everything down real quick, so give me a second. Um, let's Oh jeez. I was having an idea for my cyberpunk game I want to play. And I just like had a great like revelation of a thing, and I really want to write it down. So, but it's like a whole adventure, like the whole premise for an adventure. Oh, uh, uh, yeah. Hold on, almost done. Almost done. Okay. Alright, that's the quick and dirty of it. Alright. Sorry, sometimes inspiration hits and you're just like... Okay. So... First off, immediately, I'm recognizing that I don't know what these buttons do. Escape doesn't do anything. Let's see. Just hitting buttons. Q is options. Okay, backspace. Alright, Q is options, that's okay. Game options, enter is A. Steam. For controls and graphics, oh my god, control settings. Enter, backspace, E, Q, escape, Z, C, F. Oh, not OLK. OLK semicolon? Oh no. It's not gonna be one of these, is it? Oh no. Okay, well, we'll see how this goes. Okay, that's very odd. But you know what, that's okay. Recommended for those who play .hack, for those who only want to enjoy the story. Start game normally. So I have literally no idea what any of this game is about. I just bought it on sale. So... sit back, relax, and maybe it's appropriate that I was thinking of cyberpunk things. These credits are going by so fast, it's taking me a second to process the names. I mean, I can't. They're going by too fast. CyberConnect 2. Connected. Namco Bandai. Very nice. .hack. / /GU. G.U. Eternal City. Makanu. Makanu! So basically I'm gonna need to use... I can't use the mouse, which is gonna be... Well, I don't know. It's a thing that in Lightning Returns I didn't get used to, which was a giant turnoff. So we'll see. If I need to, we can go and... we can attempt to look back at things. Whoa, this is cool! The Adept Rogue. Yeah, I'm talking to you. So I take it this is your first time playing this game. I just finished installing it on my PC. Alright. Sure, you would like to become well acquainted as soon as possible. See, that makes me... that makes me think I shouldn't go with you. Acquired Ayutin's member address. Acquired Asta's member address. Short email addresses that you can only use in the world. Nice. Instantly send and receive from any player online in the world. Can only invite people that you have member addresses for you to to join into your party. F. Oh, I think it is F. No, it's E. An interesting menu noise. List of all the people who have member addresses. Press A.
Okay.
I can only invite people logged into the world. Should we go on your first adventure? Head to the save shop before going on an adventure. Talk to the save shop clerk. Choose save from the menu to save progress. Okay, so mouse does not do stuff. Oh, Jesus. I mean, I don't... Oh my god. Was E... Did E... I thought E did something. Good job, me. After preparations are complete, use the Chaos Gate to go on the adventure. Okay, let's see here. Skill trigger, awakening. Hang on, I would love go on an adventure now? Just got back from finishing a mission. Main trading screen. Select up to 5 items. I don't have anything to trade. Are you a noob? Hello, nice to meet you. The thing I love about online games is getting to meet all sorts of people. Hang on. About items. Also, okay, E is the thing. That's good to know. Alright, let's just... I was gonna change the audio, but I guess I can't do that yet. Can I... Actually, hang on. Oh, I have to choose. Okay. In the worlds, all locations except for Root Town, fields, and dungeons are called areas. You can warp to these areas by combining 3 words at the Chaos Gate. These words determine the type of area, monster strength, and so on. I feel like I'm in an anime right now. Area word. Okay. This is where you input the words. The thing at the top is the word plate. Combine the 3 words in here to create the area you want to go. The gyro at the left of the screen shows your current stock of words. I only am courageous. Get more words by getting information from other players, emails, forums. Okay, why don't you give it a try? Let's start with your first word. Courageous, engaging, daydream. See the mark of the left of the area word? That's a server symbol. It indicates the server you're currently in. Currently it shows Delta for Delta. So as you can see, we're all in the Delta server. If it's a different server, you'll go to another area with the same area world. If it's a different server, you'll go to another area even with the same area word. Okay. Interesting. When invited to an area by a friend. Alright, then we're off to Courageous Engaging Daydream. Is it gonna be a Sword Art Online situation here? We've all been transported to a field. Is it X? I think it's... no, it's Z. And it just like... it's like, hey. Okay. So... this is the area map. Use the screen to check current position, missions... let's see. Collect the number of simple fragments required for this area. 0 of 3. Well, I guess they're sort of like our objectives for the area. Looks like this is a collection mission. Alright, I get it. Defeat the monsters first, then open the treasure. Okay, okay. Gotta get the things, go to the beast shrine. Uses transporter to return to the tower after completing the area's mission. Also gets a healing function called Platform Rest, which you can use once in the area. Use it when you're low on HP and SP. Okay, so also, among all of the things, is there, yeah, okay, control recenters your camera, which, yeah, I don't know how important that's gonna be. I really wish, I probably should have read that. Customization is something though, so that's something. Okay, so control does that. That's good to know. Okay, but we got monsters. Perform a surprise attack by approaching the monsters around the altar. That being seen, that's not the right button. Jeez, it is gonna get... I guess we'll see if, okay, so how does this work? Battle area spreads out like this. Battle area is surrounded by the battle fence, so it's virtually impossible for anyone to escape. With an item called a smoke screen. Asta and I don't have one right now, so we'll have to fight it out. Hey, you're not too bad. Not so difficult, huh? Let's see. This is gonna get annoying with the controller buttons, but with the gamepad buttons, but lovely. Okay. That's not... Okay, enter and backspace. Okay. Alright. Alright. So that's it, huh? Sometimes the treasure chests on the top of the altar will contain symbol fragments needed to open the beast temple. Remember to search the treasure chests for defeating the monsters around altars. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna wish that, the main menu had... that I could change the controls from this menu, but that's okay. Let's see, I think... Oh, I can call out, that's cool. Quests... What do you mean I have no accepted quests? Memoir? Okay, it was Z. Okay. I need to move my ass straight ahead. A surprise attack by approaching monsters. Skills enable you to do powerful attacks require SP. Oh god. Skill triggers is a shortcut. Space. Escape. Backs. F? Oh, Jesus, okay. Oh my god, why can't they just... I'm gonna have to learn here. Gale Blade. Oh, I only have Gale Blade, okay. Well, that makes... Alright, I believe it's F. Talking about the... An advanced skill attack with increased inflict damage. Skill attack when an enemy is surrounded by blue and purple rings. Appear when continuously inflicting damage. Attack the enemy. Alright. I think I can get trigger gauge will appear. Trigger gauge will appear above the player's head when the skill trigger is used. It is not possible to use items or skills until the gauge fills up. Okay. Hey, how's it going? Let's see. It doesn't matter. I can only use the one skill, so that's lovely. If it makes you feel any better, I have no idea what I'm doing. Off the top of my head, I do not. Let's cheat a little bit here. Wait. 999 plus messages. What? What? I do not remember you at all. I gotta be honest. Wait a minute, when was... I don't remember this conversation at all. What? What is... Wait a minute. When was this? How many? December 1st, 2024? Oh, okay, that makes... Yeah, that makes sense. Over, okay. Now this is even more of a blur, but yeah, it's been a while. Sorry, that threw me for a loop there. It was like 999 messages? I should probably remember this person. What? Also, welcome, Soap. Alright. This is the final altar. Remember what Iotin and Asta have taught you, and acquire the item inside the treasure chest. I don't think they actually taught me how to block. That's fair. I literally have no idea. I mentioned I thought this was just one game. I didn't realize this was a bundle of a bunch of games. But yeah. Apparently you have Rover. Apparently you have. Suppose I should say no spoilers, please. I would like no spoilers. Party, whoa, I didn't, okay. What's the, right. We gotta go to the Beast Shrine. I'm wondering if it's gonna be a Sword Art Online twist. Not twist. I don't know. It'd be weird to call it a twist when it's, you know, happens in like the first episode. The premise. That's fair. It's fair. This is a statue of Falset, the god of law. We just call it the beast statue, but I think the game story it's supposed to be an important god or something. Sorry, I have no idea. You see a treasure box? That's the offering to the beast statue. A rare item inside of that that you can only get in this area. Go ahead and open it, Hasio. You might be a noob, but we're all level 10. Sky armor. Oh no! The items in the treasure chest are yours. Yes, and our reward is you. My god, who could ever have seen this one coming? Is it qualified to play this game? Oh my god. After all, this is my reward. So somehow I think when I was looking through the last messages, we saw the exact same messages. Well, this is a rather... Maybe I might have skipped over something in the... I might have not seen some part of the conversation, so eh. Mid-February 2025. Okay. I missed that then. I scrolled by too fast. Oh, this man's got a gun arm and also a and also a gun. Reason his mouth is obscured? His mouth is a gun. He's got gun mouth. Oh? Can't confirm or deny. Oh no. Nope, no gun mouth. Nope. Oh, yeah, no, I did see that, and yeah. Oh my god. It really is just an MMO. Oh god. So... The terror of death! The player killer? Oh my god, is this just Sword Art Online? What the fuck? Yeah, you did. But it has been a while. Or it felt like it's been a while. A lot of stuff has happened. I want to say speak for yourself, Soap, but also I saw those. I've edited the Bokura footage. I know just how terrible. I know just how shit I am as well at puzzle games. So I have no room to speak. I think I got this like years ago. And I just haven't played since. So I'd have to look, but it has been a long time since I picked this up, Ace. Do you know Tri-Edge? He's a legendary PK shrouded in blue fire. They say players that get killed by him never come back to the game. Great Bordeaux. Just walk away like nothing Yes. Chain sword. Yes. Oh wow. I don't believe so. I don't believe I have hit affiliate yet. I think I would have gotten an email, and I think I would have known. But you know what? I have not checked, in all fairness. Alright, so like... okay, so can we leave the game? Are we like... Is this a you die in the game, you die in real life situation, or... I have had a number of streams that nobody has shown up to. In all fairness, so... That does happen. So it's you! You, the character that stinks of death. The terror of death. You're the PKK, Asio. How PKs can just strut around. But is it right that you PKKs have chosen to use brute force to stop them? This is... Moontree Unit 2. I'm afraid I cannot overlook your actions. What do you mean interrupt? I didn't interrupt shit. Faint signal of that one Final Fantasy game? Oh my God. Right. Right, now I remember. It was Final Fantasy IX. I should be paying attention to this, and now I'm being distracted. Oh, that's okay. It was Final Fantasy IX. I remember having a specific conversation about graphics. And Rofer was like, this looks old. And I had mentioned something about, what Well, if you think this looks old, then you should look at Final Fantasy VII.
久しぶりだな、ハセオ。いや、今は死の恐怖と呼ぶべきか。強くなって。
Is this Erdhart? This man make the game?
あんたのおかげでな。あんた今まで一体どこに。ハセオ、お前は今のところよく期待に応えてくれてるよ。黄昏の旅団が解体した時も。
With Twilight Brigade broke up, why didn't you... What have you been doing the last 6 months? What the fuck are you talking about? When you suddenly disappeared, we all just... Why did you disappear like that? Did you have an IRL medical emergency? Did your dog get cancer? Wait, you know Tri-Edge? I feel like there's a serious element of... Shino is lying in a coma. Oh my god, yeah, okay. And no one seems to know the reason why. Alright! Okay, alright. Okay, yeah, alright. I should shut up. That's fair. Believe it or not. Believe it or not, I'm not asking a real person if their dog has cancer. I'd like to imagine I present myself as having a little bit of more tact than that. Delta Hidden Forbidden Holy Ground, the place where Shino was killed. It's fair enough. Fair enough. Watching The Shining. What? I feel like I have no idea what The Shining is. I feel like I've heard that before. But I have actually no idea. You know, I feel like I needed like 5 more minutes of exposition just dedicated to explaining what the hell this is. I gotta be honest. I gotta be honest. I like this outfit. I like the noob outfit a lot more than his current outfit. I gotta admit. feel like I probably would have liked this if I had played it. I assume that these are PS2 games. That have been lovingly remastered. I can tell you what, though, I know that the current generation would not current generation. I know my 7-year-old cousin would have dropped the game already. Look at the amount of belts this man has. Obviously, he's super strong. Sorry, that open face was the open mouth was insane. So what happens when you die in this game? I mean, that's like the vibe that I'm getting. That's the vibe that I'm getting, but also that doesn't make a hell of a lot of sense. You better be back, Soap. Reboot complete. Okay, so I was fighting Tri-Edge, but then continuing process. Damn it, I can't remember. I don't remember doing that. Reformatted? What's going on? What about my emails? The news capture, community forum, Crimson VS, creative and comfortable lifestyle for everybody. Movie player, accessories. Oh, come on. Mail data not found. Well, damn. Hello, Celestial. Hang on, what's the back button? Wasn't the back button backspace? Hang on. Let me press every single button there is. Oh, it is backspace, and my keyboard's stupid. You have one new email. There is new mail. There are two paths before you. One of these will lead to safety and shame. It is a path where you give up the world and never log in again. The other path leads to peril and pride, is a path where you continue the world and resume your search for the truth. The latter path is torturous and will threaten both your mind and body. Once you have chosen it, there will be no turning back. If you still choose to walk this path, then there will come a time when you and I will meet once again in the world. When the time comes, I will once again say this to you. Welcome to the world. Trial and truth. Well, alright. Mine OS offers a creative and comfortable lifestyle for everybody. News capture. Alright, so... Oh, okay, so I need some goddamn lore. I need to understand what the fuck is happening. Basically, Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, Sundays, so... Did I like the opening cutscenes I just saw? Yeah, no, they were good. I was a little bit distracted, but they were good. And it is nice that they give you some, information immediately, but okay. R2 breaks the 12 million mark. Thanks to the support of its many fans, the world will celebrate its 10th anniversary this year. CyberConnect Japan, hereafter referred to as CC Corp. Okay. Today announced that the online RPG, The World R2, reached 12 million copies in sales. See today. Is that new space station nearing completion? It has been 5 years since the space station Evolution was completed, and the second station announced. The International Space Station, built with the cooperation of America, Japan, the EU, Russia, and China, is finally nearing completion. Initially, it was projected to launch in 2017. In contrast to the Evolution, which is currently being used as a space laboratory, the new space station is planned for use in construction of moon bases, exploration of Mars, and the search for extraterrestrial life, or extraterrestrial intelligence. Not necessarily life.
2017年の完成を目指していた国際宇宙ステーションが完成間近となりました。サッカー場ほどもある巨大な有人施設では宇宙環境を利用した様々な実験、研究を行うことになっています。
I haven't seen Ready Player One, but I've seen a few clips, and I'm wondering if it's anything related to that, where, like, everybody just exists in a video game for some reason. I have not actually read or seen that, so... I'm sorry, was that was the only video file they have. Nation unified on citizen numbering system. Administration Relations Bill has been passed with a majority vote. Alright, we'll see you there. With this, the digitization of our government approaches its final stages. Starting this month, all local servers managed by regional governments will be frozen, and all various ID rules used by self-governing bodies will be unified to federal government specifications. In addition, it will become required for all governing bodies to adopt the numbering system, and for all citizens to wear their own number at all times for administrative purposes. Oh god. This system, introduced to speed up government processes by conducting them online, is already being used in online banking, shopping, and other sites. By using a receiver placed in one's home, all Japanese citizens will be able to use their cell phones or mobile computers to access a variety of services from anywhere in the country. Yet, in spite of these incredible conveniences we have today, the system has met with severe opposition. Recently, the Independent Japan Party won many seats in the lower house of the Diet because of their popular position to abandon the bill altogether. Calls for all political parties to discuss this bill are still continuing, and the problem has attracted a lot of media attention. Mr. Koji, chief editor of the weekly magazine Netwatcher, had this to say: It is true that the system will make things very convenient. When you compare the time when the bill was first approved to now, encryption technology has made huge leaps. The NAB, Network Administration Bureau, has been established, and some semblance of order has been brought to the internet. There are a few... Whatever time I started... Yeah, I just have one start time for all my streams, Rofer. It's 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. But everybody who watches me apparently is on the East Coast, so... or in a different time zone. So, yeah, that sounds about right. There are far fewer data leaks, and at first glance it would appear that there are no problems whatsoever. However, take a moment to think. In exchange for IT advancements and a more convenient lifestyle, we have been reduced to being defined by a 15-digit combination. There's no difference from the ear tags placed on cows and horses to tell them apart. It's no wonder the people are so opposed to this degrading system. Despite all this, the system has made it through the legal process and will soon be a part of our lives. Will there ever come a day when we'll welcome it? Daily Hoochie?
行政オンライン関連法案が与党の賛成多数で可決され、国民背番号制の導入が決定的になりました。これによって政権の進めていた電子政府化はいよいよ最大の山場を迎えました。
Let's see. Games to blame for juvenile delinquency. Oh, good lord. I'm a hero. These are the words written on a sketchbook found in a young boy's school bag. The recent outbreak of juvenile delinquency is said to be the effect of video game... Okay. Games have far better graphics compared to novels and comics, and games are interactive. It's easy for children to see themselves as the protagonists of their favorite games. This is a dangerous phenomenon. For example, what would happen if a child were to play an extreme action game and begin to believe he was the game's main character? He could possibly act in real life the same way he could in the game. It frightens me just thinking about the consequences of that. Oh, lovely. There are several cases of parents of both game-influenced assailants and their victims suing game companies, claiming they are responsible for making their children into criminals or are somehow responsible for their child's death. However, the game companies respond by saying, "We have implemented a perfectly good rating system for our games, and no one is allowed to buy them without proper identification. Perhaps the ones who are truly to blame are the parents who allow their children to buy such games." You can't just blame the problem on one thing. It's more complex than that. Everyone involved has to share the blame. Game makers, parents, and even myself are no exception. We should all realize this and stop pointless arguing. After all, it's not like arguing will help bring back what we lost. Oh my goodness. I absolutely do want to go through all of this lore. I am extremely excited to see how dystopian and fucked up this world is. I mean, I guess I don't have to, but like, this is the interesting thing, my dude. Announces a new model of M2D. M2D has been developed as the next generation of HMDs. Previous models have suffered from various imbalances, such as high-performance technology and a heavy, awkward helmet, or goggle type that were lacking in audio-visual capabilities. However, this new generation HMD features all the comfort of a light goggle display together with AV performance that outperforms previous helmet types. Features a standard 1280 by 1020 full-color projection display, complete with transparency options and high-quality audio immersion thanks to its new Omnisphere system. Damn. Its default usage is monocle mode, a mode where the screen is displayed in only one lens, but it also is capable of switching into double lens mode, allowing one to enjoy a fully immersive virtual world. Pretty good job with the world building. Might look like filler, but it's pretty interesting, and you'll be glad you read through it. Yes, yes, it's the Omni-Man. We got the Omni-Man system. We're about to punch a hole through the planet. Don't worry about it. Customer service is also excellent with regular updates and complimentary software. I personally recommend the software. Automatic broad interpretation allows you to select objects in front of you and provide easy access to information about them. Selected as the it has already been selected as the standard equipment for CC Japan's online game The World 2. Plans for it to be used in other company projects are said to be in the works. It's a bit pricey with a suggested price of $420, but it is worth it. I can't wait for its release. Impulse.
ディスプレイをかけていこう。ビジネスにエンターテインメントに。あなたをモバイルの重さから解放する新型 M2D マイクロモノクルディスプレイ発売。目の前にネットが広がる。
When did this game originally come out? Hang on. I gotta know this. I gotta know this. Also, Soap, if you're still here, I know that when I was like thinking of, hey, like which RPGs should I play? I don't want to just play Final Fantasy. And I mentioned this, and you were like, oh, I like these. This is totally up my alley. Initial release date, October 24th, 2006. Oh, is this... Wait a minute. Series of single-player action role-playing games. Alright. Okay, well that is good to know. In 2006? I mean, like, VR was not a thing in the same way it is now. But, I mean, there was the Virtual Boy. Like, people were trying. But by 2006, it had not caught on yet. I don't know when... I want to say like 2015. Not 2015 specifically, but no earlier than 2015, I think. VR. That sounds right, but I don't know. There's definitely not a space station that's making moon bases, though. New York and back in a day, NY and back in a day. Oh, okay. Today marked the official launch of ASST, short for Advanced Supersonic Travel. Since the use of Concords was abandoned more than 10 years ago, Japan and Europe have cooperated in developing the first usable ASST model. The plane seats 250 people, possesses a cruising speed of 10,000 kilometers, a cruising range of 10,000 kilometers, can fly from Tokyo to New York in roughly 4 hours, a considerable reduction from the current 14-hour trip. Although a day trip to NYC is no longer a mere dream, to make this dream come true will require some serious cash. Current price of a one-way New York-Tokyo ticket is 3.2 million yen, or roughly $30,000. A round trip is double that. It's enough to make the old expensive Concorde price feel like pocket change in comparison. No shortage of people desperately seeking tickets despite the high price. New Ace Airlines phones begin ringing off the hook, because that's how they did it back in the day. Causing the phone lines to become jammed. I mean, that's not completely unrealistic, but also it's not exactly phone lines. One NAA employee remarked that he just hopes his company can keep going at this rate. Tried starting headset goggle immersed you in a world that wasn't real in the 1950s. Idea behind VR is create an illusion of seeming reality. Okay, I see. So the funny thing is that supersonic jets went out of style for a few reasons. One of them being that the supersonic waves would actually crack windows. And they were very loud on top of that. And actually now, months ago, maybe last year, I saw a thing about new technology that can basically like modulate the speed and everything that would possibly affect the sound waves of a supersonic jet so that you could just fly it without breaking everybody's windows or making people go deaf. Because there's physics involved, and if you know the physics, you can do cool things. So, yeah, that's also a thing that they've predicted, which is, to my understanding, it's not a thing. Like, we don't have supersonic commercial flights, but it is a thing that is a prototype. Granted, it's, obviously not as advanced. But,
マッハ3以上で飛行する伸長音速旅客機 ASST の就航が決定しました。これによって東京・ニューヨーク間が現在の14時間から4時間余りと大幅に短縮される予定です。
Outdoor introverts. Death by gaming. Oh my god. I mean, I'm gonna read all of this, but I'm sure there's gonna be more news as things happen, because of course. It wasn't long ago that the word introvert referred to someone who would spend most of the day cooped up in their room playing an online game. But now, advances in mobile technology have given birth to a new type of introvert known as outdoor introverts, who play online games wherever they go. These introverts insist that they are healthier than their indoor counterparts because they spend more time outside, but their refusal to let go of their mobile devices, whether they're traveling to work or school, shopping, eating out, or even going on a date, is unnatural. One of these introverts, John Doe, a 20-year-old college student, says, "Nothing I do in the real world feels real. It's so much more satisfying to complete a quest with your friends together online." For them, online games are more than just entertainment. If anything, their mealtimes and errands only serve as something to do in between game sessions. And now, these people are outside, being introverts like it's completely natural. Oh my god.
しかし現在ではモバイル機器の向上によって屋外でもネットゲームに興じる新しいタイプの廃人が問題になっています。
Hey, thanks for the follow. Yeah, no, I was they predicted iPad kids. Oh my god. Yeah, no, this is great. I do feel like I'm gonna be very into this. Death by gaming, a worldwide epidemic. Celestial, how, I assume that there is probably not a huge amount more lore, but I assume that that they update the news site over the course of the game, and this isn't everything, right? Incidents of players dying from playing online games for too long are increasing around the world. Most cases, a player died from heart failure due to extreme exhaustion after playing a game for over 30 hours straight. Jesus. One college student was enjoying a game in an internet cafe when he suddenly collapsed. Remember when internet cafes were still a thing? Alright. He's taken to hospital where he was pronounced dead. Student was a well-known player in the online game The World and was reportedly leveling up his character in preparation for a title match in The Arena, an online series of gladiator-like battles. There has been incidents of players dying from too much excitement after losing an arena match, placing greater focus on the problem of online gaming addiction. Man. Hey, Grass. Enjoy the lurk. Yeah, so I was kind of excited for this to be, like, super cyberpunk. And it's depressingly modern day. Yes, people have died. Yes, people have died in gaming cafes, because they, just don't leave. That has happened. I don't know if it's not like an epidemic, but it has absolutely happened, yes. Some people have said, in a flash, the world was gone. It has been 2 years since the largest online game ever, The World, with 20 million copies sold worldwide, was taken offline. It was around that time that CyberConnect, Japan, hereby referred to as CC Corp, had a fire at their headquarters. As the extent of the damage caused by the fire, which wiped out all of the world's data, became increasingly apparent, CC Corp's leaders held a rather somber press conference. The game program, character data, and cyber data were all reduced to ashes, and what was left was drenched in water used to put out the fire. This happened soon after a string of break-ins, which meant the usage of Megafloat has just been stopped. All backup data was in the company headquarters. Online data has been recognized as property for many years now, but unlike antiques, jewelry, or other tangible objects, the moment data is damaged or disappears, it loses all its worth forever. Even now, the voices of those seeking their lost property can be heard, but CC Corp refuses to budge from their unwavering attitude of it's gone and it ain't coming back. Now, 2 years since that incident, there still appears to be no end to the discussion about online data, personal property, and protection, even with the imminent release of The World R2. Yes, it is .hack / g.u. Last Recode. It's a collection of all of the .hack games. I don't know if it's all the .hack games, but it has 4 of them, and then 2 other things. So, yeah. Ubiquitous families surpass 70%. The Ministry of Health, Labor, and Welfare announced today that according to the latest Japanese census, the number of ubiquitous families have surpassed 70% of the population. Ugh. Ubiquitous is a Latin-based word meaning present everywhere. It refers to the third generation of... Sorry, I'm just like, this is... This isn't cyberpunk at all. This is just modern. This is just people from 2006, like, predicting things from 5 years in the future, 10 years, and then, it's just cemented now. $10 on PlayStation? Oh, okay. Let's see. I think actually it was... according to the store page, Last Recode is $50 right now. So again, it's the bundle of... Yeah, it's the bundle of, 4 games. I don't know if the first one is, yeah, and I don't know how much I got it for, but I did get it on sale. I don't know how much it was on sale for, but, yeah. Okay. Refers to the third generation of computers. The first generation was mainframe, 1 computer per household. Second was the personal computer, 1 for each family member. In the current third generation, using a computer in daily life has become almost as natural as eating. We can connect to the internet without effort or even conscious thought, anywhere, anytime. Home electronics are now managed by a personal home server, and we are now able to watch over everything from the contents of our refrigerator to the temperature of our bathtubs, programming TV shows onto our HD recorders. And even checking if our doors are properly locked from any terminal anywhere, including our cell phones. Furthermore, progress made in voice and handwriting recognition has opened up computers to a more active, flexible method of working, and users no longer ruled by a strict list of settings managed by a machine. While it comes as no surprise that the most active members of the ubiquitous family are in their 20s, what is surprising is that the next largest group is made up of senior citizens. The ministry reports that the main reason for this is the added simplicity such connectivity allows the elderly in managing their homes. Okay. So, yeah, I've looked at everything here. Okay, I have looked at everything here, right? Oh, no, I have not. Player killers and players killed. Yeah. Starfield a good game? No. No, it's not a good game. It's alright, but like, it's a modder's resource. You gotta, I'd probably wait like a year, and when it's on sale. Like, the game as it stands is okay, but like, it just does not have it doesn't have a terrible amount of content. A huge amount of content. What's there isn't bad. You could probably nitpick a few things, argue that, oh, I like this, I don't like that, but it's anyways. Players known as PKers exist in online games. They are player killers, and they play the game to defeat griefers. They play the game to defeat other player characters. PKing also refers to the actual act of killing a player. The victims of PKers often lose experience points and in-game currency. Many of them have given up playing online games due to this shock. When asked, most PKers will say things like, if it's allowed in the game, then it's not against the rules, everyone's got different playing styles, or if you don't like it, go play a game that doesn't allow it. It is true that there are many online games that do not allow PKing. However, on the other hand, when considering that many players in non-PK games have far lower motivation to play than their PK game counterparts, it becomes difficult to say whether PKers are good or bad for the game. Starfield has mods on Xbox as well. You're just limited to whatever's on their specific mod workshop, which is not everything, but there's a lot of stuff that is on there. Yeah. That's just how Bethesda games are nowadays. And yes, it is definitely on Game Pass. One player had this to say, the PK problem will never go away unless the people controlling characters change. Crimson versus Service Down. Crimson Versus, the popular online card game run by CyberConnect Japan, remains offline 6 months after efforts to expand the servers and conduct software updates. Crimson Versus is played together with the World R2. Players make a custom deck out of hundreds of different cards, pit them against other players' decks online. One of the main problems of this type of online card game is the fact that none of the cards a player gains actually exist, they're all just data uploaded to a server. Therefore, during long periods of downtime, such as the current one, players cannot use or even admire one's hard-earned collection. To that end, CyberConnect Japan has been flooded with requests from users to hurry up and resume the game service. Fans of the game, ranging from elementary school students to adults, are even now eagerly awaiting the return of their favorite pastime. Virtual academies officially begin. Oh my god. There is a lot of stuff. Okay. In 2006, we had more patience. I'm just thinking about, again, my 7-year-old cousin who would not be able to, who wouldn't have, like, I have a feeling she would never get into this game. Like, she would not have made it past the tutorial. There would have been a little bit of gameplay, and she would have been, like, halfway out of the game. Starting this year, private high school in the city will begin offering virtual academic courses. For the last 2 years, the school has been conducting VAC trials with physically disabled and hospitalized students. The process involves preparing a virtual classroom on a network, which the students attend via M2D displays. Virtual avatars based on students' actual appearances are assembled using CG. Students are even able to look out a virtual window. Instead of merely granting high school graduate qualifications as most distant learning courses provide, this system's goal are to provide students with a real memory of school life. Interesting. Oh, this is a lot of reading, but it's worth it. It is worth it. It is worth it. New global positioning system, GPS, for cars that monitor real-time traffic information through a constant connection to the database of the Ministry of Land, Infrastructure, and Transportation are now in widespread practical use. The new system speaks with the driver as naturally as a human and learn the driver's speech and behavior patterns over time, enabling the system to understand and set a destination even when the driver refers to vague terms such as the usual place or work. Furthermore, the systems are equipped with highway-specific auto-drive functions, allowing users to leave the driving entirely up to the GPS system. Sorry, this is like... Bruh. This is, like, terrifying. This is legitimately kind of terrifying. 50% of parents support microchips for children. Okay. The belief that Japan was a safe society has long since been destroyed. Now a new study reveals that over 50% of parents... What? What, Rofer? I think this is like microchips that you would put in like a dog that would have ID things. The belief that Japan was a safe society. Okay, now a new study reveals that over 50% of parents want to have microchips embedded in their children's bodies to prevent them from getting lost or kidnapped. Currently, the safety chip from Horizont Inc. is being widely distributed. The chip size is less than half a grain of rice, and by scanning the area it's embedded in, usually the neck, with a special scanner, all the information contained in the chip can be easily downloaded. Chip costs $150, and a monthly fee of $10 is required to access and manage the database. Wow, okay, alright. I don't know if this is exactly like a microchip you would you would just like, you would get for a pet. I feel like it's... No, it's not neurochips. This is something much simpler. This is just like... The idea of you having to pay a subscription for it, though, is certainly, certainly playing a little thing in this. Once a chip is embedded, the embeddee can use it as they would a cell phone. Never mind, it is! Fuck. What the fuck, dude? Enter passwords and so on. However, the chip can also be used to look up personal history and or a criminal record and pinpoint the embeddee's exact location using GPS technology. Furthermore, it is also possible to use the chip to pay for train tickets and highway tolls. As if that's a surprising thing at this point. and to send information to computer or cell phone by pointing it towards them. However, many people are strong, but they think that we're still going to be using fucking flip phones? Oh my god. However, many people are strongly opposed to implanting chips into children who are unable to make their own decisions, calling parents who choose to do so egotistical and invasive. In response to these claims, Horizont is developing a new model called a guard bangle, which is a bracelet with a chip embedded in it. But this option leaves itself wide open to theft, defeating the purpose of having one for safety purposes. Many teenagers desire to have one of these chips implanted for the cool factor, but in a survey of children who have had these chips implanted, over 80% say they regret it. It seems that the chips have a long way to go before they'll be accepted by the society. Super Chip 3000 now plays ads. You just hear whopper, 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 double chip. Yeah, no, that's, yeah. I mean, in Cyberpunk, it's like that in 2077 Cyberpunk, that's, you know, that basically exists. But it is, well, okay, well, you'd never see, like, the ads that are the presumably very invasive ads, but oh my god, okay, alright. World meeting on global warming. Meeting was held a meeting was held this week in Kazakhstan. Sorry, I'm just like, okay. Hang on. Oh, jeez. Hang on. Listen, there's a lot of countries in East Asia and Central Asia. Not East Asia, what the fuck am I? No, in Central Asia, but, Kazakhstan? No, yeah, no, they meant to say Kazakhstan, and they just, like, either they meant to say Kazakhstan, or they just made up a country, which, honestly, I don't know every single country in the world, but I was immediately like, wait a minute, you mean Kazakhstan? No, no, it's definitely not supposed to be Pakistan. Although, well, okay. You know what? I should shut up and I should just read the damn thing. But I'm assuming, since it's Central Asia... Oh, is Pakistan Central Asia? I guess it would be. Anyway, a meeting was held this week in Kazakhstan. It does sound good as a fictional country. Central Asia, about the greenhouse effect and cutting down greenhouse emissions such as CO2. Thanks to progress made in carbon dioxide processing technology, the amount of CO2 released last year was down to 10% of what it was in 1990. However, the problem of global warming has yet to be fully resolved due to the expanding energy needs of former third world countries. Five Japanese to play in Major League Baseball. This year makes the first time that 5 Japanese players will be playing in the MLB All-Stars game. Among them, 33-year-old Kuji Nakasugi will be playing in the majors for the 4th consecutive year and currently holds second place for the most home runs batted this season with 20 home runs so far. Ugh. Nakasugi commented in his blog saying that I'm very happy to have been chosen as an all-star again this year. I hope you'll look forward to my home run contest. I mean, it isn't too hard. And I think probably by the time that in 2006 and the years leading up to 2006, I'd probably be willing to bet that, it wasn't super crazy. Alright. CC Corp. Employees happy in the new office. New headquarters for CyberConnect Japan has been completed. The new building, designed with an avant-garde look and located close to a high-powered commercial area, is sure to become the next great landmark in the city center. CyberConnect Museum, located on the ground level, is open to the public and popular characters from its international mega hit The World will greet visitors personally. 2 years after the fire, employees are happy to be leaving their cramped temporary offices and moving back to a proper working environment. Users have also been eagerly anticipating the move in the hope that newer and more interesting games will be made as a result. Fire broke out in 2015, reportedly caused by a spark in okay, so this is like 2016, this is 2016, maybe 2017, but is the year that this game takes place.
2015年に火災を起こしたサイバーコネクトジャパン社の新本社ビルがこのほど完成しました。2年前の火災では出火原因は電子機器からの発火とされ、多数の死者・負傷者を出していました。
I mean, that is just what happens with everybody for every sci-fi writer who tries to predict the future. That is just what happens. Also, it has been an hour, over an hour and a half. God damn. And I am completely enthralled in this. Early this morning, 4 employees at CyberConnect Japan, hereafter referred to as CC Corp, suffered electric shocks while working to construct a company's server, were promptly rushed to the hospital. All 4 are unconscious and in critical condition. CC Corp commented, "We are still searching for the cause of this tragic accident." This probably has some important stuff going on here, so pay attention. Similar instances occurred 7 years ago when a number of employees monitoring a server were rendered unconscious. At the time, CC Corp was severely no. Okay, fair enough. I'm not your mother or father. CC Corp was severely admonished for its lack of safety protocols, and as a result introduced a TSN system into their headquarters, but accidents continued to occur. 2 years ago, CC Corp headquarters suffered a huge fire in which several of their employees were killed. Okay, so this is 2017. These constant accidents are prompting questions about the company's intentions regarding safety in the workplace. Tri-surveillance network system, 3 different AIs are set inside the company network to monitor it. It is designed to prevent information leaks, impromptu network usage, and company-wide system problems. Potentially around people tampering with servers, which maybe they were tampering, maybe they were actually trying to set stuff up, who knows. Dark side.
The dark side of the online generation.
As soon as we called each other by our world names, I felt like something had gone far away, said one of the young culprits to his lawyer. It had been 2 months since the incident in which 3 young boys took over a school faculty room. Currently, they live in separate rooms while undergoing a reform program. Only recently has one of the boys started to speak out about what happened that day. Even now, they continue to inhabit a virtual reality, said a source close to the boys. They don't like to talk about school, and when asked about their family or friends, they reply with only the most basic information possible. The only time their eyes sparkle is when talking about the world. When asked who his best friend is, one boy replies with a Western name. If one were to ask him if that name is the name of his pen pal, his expression saddens and responds, "I don't have any friends in real life." One thing that these boys can be said to have in common is the fact that they have all completely removed themselves from the real world. They do not trust the real world. I told people online about my problems and about my problems. In real life, no one would care about them, but online, everyone cares. My online friends are also nice. They worry about me. They give me advice. I just wish real life was like my life online. Although discussion about the effects of online gaming on young boys has been going on for years, public opinion has been moving against games as more and more facts of this case come to light. These boys know of reality, yet do not seem to understand it. What will they see when they return to the real world? Well, thank you. I don't know. I could probably do a decent job at, I could probably do a decent enough job at, you know, at voice acting, but, I need a script. I need a script to read off of. Okay, well, is there... I don't think there's anything I missed. And if I did miss something, you know there's some people who have... You know. Alright, news capture, community forum. Okay, I feel like I really should probably hold on to all of this. A Celestial, is there anything, like, if I don't read stuff now... Oh, I can't do a good James Earl Jones. And the demon voice I don't think would be great for that, but I guess I could try. But will I miss out on anything? Be there whenever you're ready. Okay. Alright, well... Alright, I'll read the line. We'll get to some actual gameplay.
Luke, I am your father.
No, father was totally off. That was odd. That came out wrong. Bottom one is probably the most interesting one.
Luke, I am your father.
There we go. That one's better. That one's better. I will say that this one looks a bit odd, a little sketch. I will check this out. What is Apkalu? Apkalu is a special form created for uploading and showing off your drawings to other members. Apkalu is a name of New Babylonian or New Assyrian mythology or something like that. I don't have the details. Who gives a shit? Congrats! The word on the street is that one of our frequent posters, Shuju, is going pro. Congratulations. I'm adding your name to our list, but if you have any problems with that, please let me know. Professional Apkalu members. Basilico? Basilico. I'm gonna say Basilico. Now designing Crimson Verses. Smoto, working in the animation industry. Shuju, waiting for confirmation. Enter. No subject. From Kyoto, I'm a student. Right now, I study English, so I log into US server. I enjoy make many American friends. I am grateful for your bulletin board. Thanks for having me. Nice. Wallpaper downloaded. Holy shit, okay. Hello! Very nice guy. Walnuts, cracked, open, Rodriguez? Okay. Hello everyone, call me Maria. I like the scenery of grassy fields, so I tried my hand at drawing one. Very embarrassing because I know I'm not as good as everybody else here, but oh well. If there's something here that if someone here that likes it, I have other scenery I like. Would like to post them as well. What areas do you like? Yeah, okay, it has been a while. Oh my god. Crimson Versus, currently down, movie player, accessories. Can I... Background. I can go and look at... Okay, that is cool. That is cool. Color settings. Alright. Data manager. Is there any... I guess we can save. The world. Systems all green. Official forum! But there's stuff there! Yeah, okay. So, you know, I've been watching, Steven Plays, with, they play a lot of things, including, you know, like, they've played some old, PS2 games, Okage, oh, jeez, Dark Cloud 2, Moon isn't a PS2 game, it's a PS1 game, but, yeah, no, I'm getting those vibes. Gone, it's all gone. It's Star Citizen 1.0! All my progress has been wiped! See that guy right now with a really weird arm? Totally! Oh yeah! Sometimes your next destination... Hang on! Hang on! As always, the world will be home to urban legends. Would you like to hear one? I heard this from a friend of one of my friends. He said that if you go to the Hulgran in the middle of the night, you can hear a girl crying. All those that hear this girl crying are cursed and become comatose a week later. I'm pretty sure I did, but it has been a long time. To escape the curse, you have to tell this story to 5 people. Alright, that makes 3. To escape the curse, you have to... Lovely. I'm glad I could help. Yo! Battery Tomokichi! I'm from Fukushima. It's been some years since I moved to Tokyo. I still can't shake my Fukushima dialect though, it kinda sucks, but I don't know what a Fukushima dialect is, I gotta be honest with you, so I'm gonna just make it fucking southern. I'm gonna make a fucking Texan, but lightly Texan. You know, I mean, if... Ever since beasts were officially added to the game, I can't stop smiling. Oh my god. Yeah, fair enough. Long live R2! Time to train to become a great beast lover. A beast lover is someone like me who just can't stop loving beasts. I'll do anything for beasts, anything at all! My love for beasts is so great, I joined Kestrel. Yay for Master Gabby! Oh, I'd love to dive into that chest and breathe deep. Okay. I mean, I assume it's a username. Did they seem like somebody who would have an addiction to electric type attacks and or abilities? I don't know, and would be willing to make that their whole personality? I don't know. Got so much love, I'm out of control! That's when I say yay! Come on, all together! Yay! Alright, so they probably want me to talk to everybody 3 times. It also seems like, hopefully... Yeah, it's probably not super crazy. Of people who are way too into games. I mean, it's kind of the vibe they're trying to go for.
珍しい方だったよな。
そこまで見てねえよ。
港区の方に行ったけど。
I saw him head towards Arbor. Maybe I'll go get a closer look. I am, again, I really know nothing about this game, so there's, like, party members, customization, all those things are things I have no idea and I'm curious about. I joined Kestrel, but they're really kind of all over the place. They have PKers and PKKers all in the same guild. I heard it was a guild where anything went, but can you believe it? I wonder if I can really manage in that guild. Alright. Alright, Rofer. Our guild master is so unusual. Knew I should have chosen my guild better. Guess it's true that when they say about those who rush receive less. Clearly, player possession. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. I do have stuff. Okay. I assume there's probably one extremely out of the way thing that you can trade for if you know that it exists. But probably nothing super crazy. Man, my eyes are killing me. What happens when you stay up all night to play though? That's what happens when you do that. I failed a test at school the other day. Guess it was to be expected, seeing as I play games instead of studying. Oh my god! The mod actions and stuff to your Minecraft, sir. Just stay back for the 3rd year in a row. Oh my god. I was reading a thing about a teacher quitting because, like, because none of her students were able to fucking read. And it was like, what the fuck? I am looking up the mod now. Actions and stuff for Java. What is this? What? Detailed textures, realized? I mean, I would assume it is, but also it doesn't really... Gallery? Yeah, it's definitely the thing. Looks like it's got a few things, yeah. I'll check it out. There's a video. But I have no idea. Oh geez, what did I just click? Oh, I didn't click on anything important. Okay, sorry. Cover and allies. Okay, they just have basic stuff right now. Oh, hey there. How's it going? And yeah, it's the same thing. Okay, cool. Corporal Yano. Foot soldiers are the heart of the military. With our loyalty, there can be no victory. Battery acid again. Thunder of marching military boots. The glitter of rifles. The wonderful military life. Oh, yes, sir. You have a good build. You ever thought of working for our army? What do you have, actually? Beginner's book. Wizard blood. Astrologer's blood. Increase an ally's skill level points. Your items listed. Okay. Let's. Do you not have enough items to trade with? Okay, so if I. Okay. I have a feeling I'm just not gonna be able to do that. I really hope. I really don't like having to use the buttons to. I wish I could just use the mouse, but we'll see how everything goes. Adept Rogue, that's awesome. Can't even remember the last time I saw one. I'm sure it's tough for you, but good luck. You don't know what's so tough. That's even more awesome. I like you, kid. Rogues were first added to the jobs. The repercussions were huge. They leveled up real slowly and had to level up before they could change weapons. As it is, they're heavily lacking in dexterity. Anyway, it's really tough to raise one. On controller and keyboard. I do not have a gamepad. That's why no one plays them anymore. I see the makings of a real man in you. It'll be hard, but hang in there. Oh, okay. Also, damn, I guess Soap did get the milk. Did go out to get milk. Oh my god, that player looks so hot!
お前、ああいうのが好みなの？
どこ行った？
この先の路地にいた気がするけど。
I love how I'm just hearing, man, yeah, I guess that guy went down the alley with some shit. Alright, hang on. There's sparkly water. There's sparkly, liquid. Could be several things. Midnight Head? Interesting name, by the way. Just, feel the need to point that out. Is that a specific character? Warp point. We don't. Battery. Oh, hey, battery. Good lord. Parson, man. Ah, jeez. Oh, I'm guessing there's some shops here, which is gonna be nice. Yay! is that Kefka? Not much of a challenge when they're so pathetically weak.
弱っちい奴らばっかりじゃ腕がなまっちまいますしね。
そこで言うと、この前のマルチウェポンは相手にとって不足なし。
あいつ狙うんすか？
当たり前だろうが。このまま黙って引き下がるなんて真似。このボルドー様にはできやしないんだよ。
はあ。
Well, damn.
なんで隠れてんだよ。俺。
The hell am I heading for? Well, cause you don't have all your gear, you dummy.
冗談じゃねえ。何がどうなってんだ。ガスパー、大丈夫？
Gaspered.
なんだなんだ。
君は大丈夫だった？あれ？君初心者？
そうなの？
Seller.
びっくりしたよね。驚かせてごめんね。
ふざけるな。誰が初心者だ。俺は死の恐怖。
死の恐怖。
Terror of what?
それってもしかして有名な PKK のハセオ？
ああ、そっか。
Oh, you're a player killer killer.
どっかで聞いたことある。
I knew I'd heard about him somewhere before, but I'm pretty sure the player name was
それってハ
Aseo.
だった気がするぞ。
そうだっけ？
そうだよ。
な、俺が本物の PKK のハセオだ。
I'm sorry, but you'll have to gain more levels before you can say anything like that. If you're a noob, we'll happy to teach you the basics of this game. Oh my god. Part of the noob support guild called Canard. Noob support guild. Also, the excessive use of noob is also fun. I was wondering why the fuck I haven't gotten anybody's addresses. I mean, I know like these are just like background NPCs. I mean, not these two, obviously. But like, yeah.
一刻も早くレベルを上げて元の死の恐怖に戻らないとな。仕方ね。ちょっとだけこいつらに付き合ってやるか。
だから必ず承認してくれるわけじゃないんだよ。ってちゃんと聞いてた？
ああ、聞いてた。
本当に？
本当だって。んなことより。
Hurry up and let's move on. Next lesson. Oh my god. Are we gonna go through the tutorial again? Okay, so... Alright, so I am level 1. Cannot form a party right now. Fair enough. And I don't have to manually add them to the thing, so that's lovely. Oh, I have to go to the Chaos Gate to do the area warp. I see. It would have been nice if I had a little bit of playtime as superpowered Terror of Death mode, but eh. Peaceful leading freedom. Well, we'll just do this. Although I'm sure... Is it going to be required? I mean, I see that I have a few things down, so... Eh.
初心者じゃなくて。分かってる。死の恐怖って言うんでしょ。
そういうロールしたいのもわかるけど、死の恐怖はやめておいた方がいいと思うぞ。PK とか。
Player killers are going to come after you and it'll definitely be rough for you.
だから、俺の話を聞け。
So you're saying you're really the PKK Haseo, the Terror of Death. And when you logged in, your level went from 133 to 1? No, I've never heard of a bug quite like that. Wow.
嘘じゃない。
I'm not lying.
言われてもね。
ガスパー、きっとそういうロールなんだよ。
That's what he's role playing. Oh, now I get it. That's some really complicated character background.
考えたんだね。
だからロールとかじゃ。
It's not role playing. Don't be embarrassed. We'll accept your character concept. Oh my god.
ついてくるのだ。
そうじゃねえっつってるだろ。
Oh, the world is so much fun. Trade. What do you have? We won't trade anything, although that is a nice thing to know. Also do... Oh, okay, alright. So the actual tutorial was, had some info on it. Gonna... The enemy has been spotted! Thank you.
まずはそうだな。スキルトリガーに
Telling you about the skill trigger.
そのくらい
I already... Oh.
でも、ハセオ
How could you know? You're just a doob.
だから
No, I'm not.
じゃあ実際にやってみようか。
よーし、ハセオ。あいつらと戦うんだぞ。
スキルトリガーを使うの忘れないでね。
Well, now I gotta use it. Nope, wrong button. Well, that's that, I guess.
ハセオすごい。
うんうん。
Like, you can use the skill trigger just fine.
初心者だな。
Just can't believe that you're a noob.
俺は初心者じゃ。
またまた。
じゃあ次行こうか。
だから人の話を聞
Ooh. See, I don't know which is the required path and which is
飛ばしていくぜ。
the optional path. Oh geez, come on.
ま、ざっとこんなもんだな。
Oh, I didn't even try it for timing. This is a mysterious animal that resides in the world, known as the Chim Chim. Approach it and kick it to acquire energy, known as the Chim Spheres. Chim Spheres are vital to operate various steam machinery, so you should always keep at least 30 in stock. It does say I should keep 30 in stock, but also that seems a little strange, unnecessary. Also, this is gonna be... Oh, jeez. It's gonna be difficult with the camera. Oh my god. Alright, we'll just leave it. But that's a good thing to know, probably.
ハセオ。
I don't know what the... There's probably a button for, a specific button for... switching targets, but I don't know what it is. Ah, my eye. My eye is killing me now. Also real curious, because it does seem like there's a lot. The whole, hey, you go to an area and you've got keywords, does make me very curious. Does seem like there's a good amount of things. What, you've got a new icon? Or the lore of me having problematic eyes? Wait, what? Were you saying something? I think Gaspard was saying something, but I don't know what. Because they're too far away. What? I don't know what that icon. Hang on, let me see. Share the love? As opposed to the Destiny 2 thing? Okay. Alright. Interesting. I will say, I usually have... This is really fun! I usually have Hawaiian barbecue on Fridays. For whatever reason.
さっきはスキルトリガーを教えたから、今度は連撃について教えるね。
そのくらい知って。
んじゃ、あいつらと戦おうよ。
タイミングは教えてあげるから、ちゃんと連撃使うんだよ。
話聞けっつってるだろ。
ちゃんと聞いてるよ。
Okay.
聞いてねえだろうが。まずいよ。
Did I actually do this before? It's alright, don't be shy. We'll tell you exactly how to do it, so listen up. There are times when you'll see blue and purple effects around it. When this happens, use any skill. Right. I legitimately forgot about it. Should be able to go to the lower floor from here. Or I could go back and do other things, but we'll just go here. My mom was too busy. So my parents go out on Fridays, bringing me food back. So, what is this awakening thing you were talking about? special attack that you can do together with your party members. You want to give it a shot? It's a lot easier to understand if it if you're in battle.
やろうやろう。よーし、おいら頑張っちゃうぞ。
おい勝手に決め
ほらほら、まずはエンカウントしようよ。
Alright, actual new enemies. State with a special kind of power that has been activated. You can use it when the morale gauge on the top of the screen is full. Okay, our morale gauge is full, so press X if I can remember what X is.
こっからは本気だよーし
おいらも頑張る。
せいブーソージェン
I'm gonna get really used to just got one step closer to becoming the terror of death. The food thing was dialogue in the game. Also don't know if the food thing was dialogue in the game. Jeez. Wow. The enemies get stronger as we go deeper, so let's kick some butt and get you leveled up. Steam door. Chims needed. No, not right now. We will take the side path. Oh, I see. Oh, we gotta. Didn't you? Were you not paying attention? Was reading the thing about the Chim Chims? Rover, it's almost like you don't give a shit about this game. Oh, I didn't want to. No, I didn't want to do. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. That's okay. That's genuinely bad design. Just trying to grind out these chims, and I'm gonna just constantly be accidentally be gifting my party members things. And I should be timing, or I should be attempting to time the thing better. But also, it doesn't really matter too much right now. And I'm not seeing the thing. Well, I honestly don't think I have a better explanation for what chims are. They're things that I kick, and then I get chim energy or chim things. Various items hidden in item boxes. 3 types of objects, treasures, and trap boxes. Okay. This is an item box. It has different treasure chests. Trap boxes look very similar. They rattle. Disabling the traps within the time limit will allow you to acquire the weapon, armor, or item within it. Few little blue things that you kick and shove into a door with their soul. They do get a bad rap. Fair enough, fair enough. Simple necklace. The death. What was... Oh, jeez. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, I did equip that. Okay, cool. Press the button on the screen to evade the trap. Oh no! Oh! What? Oh, fuck off! It was backspace. It was backspace, and I just fucking panicked. God, why can people not fucking make a PC port worth of shit? Bruh, I literally, like, okay, this isn't so bad. Like, but this is like, how much fucking effort does it take to actually, like, put fucking keys instead of just the fucking controller button as for the UI? That's, oh my god. Like, the thing is, alright, so like, this is just, it's fucking stupid. It's just fucking stupid, and I'm fucking done with that kind of a thing. But, like, in Lightning Returns, Final Fantasy 13, in Lightning Returns, the third game in a trilogy, they pull that shit, whereas the last two games didn't. But I need to get used to that, I guess, or I'm just never gonna get any fucking items. God. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. I mean, I don't know. Like, could you imagine if the PlayStation port had Xbox controls, like, displayed on the UI? Like, there would absolutely be a fucking riot. Or nobody would take the game seriously on PlayStation.
Na, あんたらトライエッジを知らないか。
トライエッジ？なんだっけそれ。イベントモンスター？
ある PK の通称だ。
Yeah. I mean, like, it's just super weird because, like, it's just super weird. Like, I was definitely, my first instinct is not going to be to press backspace. Even though, yeah, so like, that's gonna be a pain. And it's real ridiculous that that's gonna be my problem. Did I choose the required path when trying to go on the optional path? Again, PTSD flashbacks. Can I be like, nah, I need you to leave. Fire Amber? Yeah, they're from Kestrel. Famous player killers. Not now. Well, looks like you haven't been keeping up since the last time we met. Took a while to recognize you, that you were really the terror of death. Okay, so do you mean a leak? I have to look at it at him again. Wait.
何言ってんだお前。
なわけねえだろバカ。匿名のメールで
Someone sent me an anonymous email.
遊びに
I decided to come and have some fun. Now what should we play? Like an onion pineapple?
ズタズタに愛して
How about I love you to death?
なんだかよくわからないけど、乱暴なことはやめ。
邪魔するからさ。
Onion pineapple man? Can I get a screenshot or can I get a shot of this guy? Now I'm super curious.
どうなってんだ。
Seriously, can I get a shot of this dude? Like,
怖いか。たまらねえなその表情。これだから PK はやめらんねえんだ。
God, there's nothing like the euphoria of killing players in an online game. Something is starting to. It's growing?
待ちなさい。
What is happening? Ass. By the power of ass.
ずいぶん
I am saved.
そうね。なんだお前。
What's growing is right.
いいのかしらこんなことしてて。あなたたち PK が
Skill that you PKers hate the most. Might be heading this way as we speak. Moontree? Can't believe it, you tipped them off, you bitch!
さあどうかしら。
どうするよ。
あいつらと揉めると後が面倒だ。お前覚えてろよ。
Yeah, I guess a pineapple onion is accurate enough.
バカね。
Silly girl, don't you realize that I just saved you?
助
yeah.
けてありがとうございます。
あんたがハセをね。
Calm down.
みたいなやつに名乗った覚えはないんだ。
Onion pine. A pokey.
噂通りの機関棒って感じね。
何？あんた
What are you, a groupie?
残念ながら。
Nice try, but I'm not interested in brats.
あ、そう。
Well, I'm glad, because I don't have any interest in old hags. Wow.
機関棒とか趣味じゃ。
Only an old person like you would use such an outdated phrase like unruly child.
失礼ね。こう見えても私は。
Damn, brat!
私は。
出直した方が良さそうね。
I'll come back another time.
勝手に。
As you wish.
一つだけ忠告しておくわ。ハセオ。あなたの
Your character hides something. There's a dangerous power inside you.
危険な力？
自分の PC から。
Feeling there was something strange growing inside your character? Hang on. Now,
まあいいわ。じゃ、また会いましょう。
real quick, I'm gonna open my window.
びっくりしたな、もう。
話がよく見えなかったんだけど、要するに君の PC データってやばいってこと？
Yes, face sitting. The I don't know who that character is. I don't think I got a name. CC Corporation, all about it, and have them recreate your character. It's not normal to go from level 133 to level 1 so suddenly. Yeah, I know. You're right. It's definitely not normal, but there's something more that's going on. I guess you could say my enemy's not normal either.
あの女の言う危険な力とやらが役に立つなら
If that danger's power something, I've got no choice but to keep using this character. Sound. Anyway, okay, weirdo.
そういえばさっきの人、月の木の人を呼んだって言わなかった？
あれはブラフだな。
嘘なの？
嘘も何も。あのおばさんは月の木に通報したなんて言ってない。
はったりか。作詞だな。どうしたのカスパー？
こんなにのんびりしていいのかな？
What were we doing wasting our time? I mean, what if those player killers come back here?
大変だよ。
そうだったね。さあ、早くタウンに戻ろう。
Successful surprise. Oh my god. Oh, okay. First word heavenly. Oh, I get. Oh my god. Okay. All right. I see how it is. No. Okay. That's good to know. That is good to know.
あのさ。
And I assume that I'm gonna want to get bad. I'm gonna want to get every rank in order to get all of the words. Probably. Abolishment of PKs, and part of their mandate includes helping PK victims out. Oh, them.
冗談。あんな説教臭い連中に守られるくらいなら PK された方がマシ。だいたいゲームの中で慈善団体。
Did it?
ハセオ？
どうした？
お前いつから？なんだよ。
ハセオさん、あなたは月の木のことを何一つ分かっていません。私たちはザ・ワールドをもっと楽しくしたいだけ。
Trying to make the world a more enjoyable place. Just want to reach an understanding with everybody.
人に優しくしたいって気持ちがあるでしょ？その気持ちを大事にしたいんです。大事にできるようになりたいんです。それなのにみんなすぐ慈善団体だとか宗教だとかからかって。
Either some charity group or some cult. Either one.
お説教なんかじゃないんです。分かっていただけますか？ハセオさん。
お前なあ。
これ受け取ってください。
Adoli's member address.
私、月の木のこと精一杯ご説明します。私たちのこと、ハセオさんにもっとしてもらいたい。
Amazing. So do you have like the same avatar? Or are you like the reincarnation of Sheena? I can't remember exactly. So how did you...
Well,
I guess it's because you're still you. Fair enough.
確かに最初は分かりませんでしたけど、すぐにハセオさんだって気づきましたよ。あ、榊さんが呼んでるんで、私もう行きますね。次も。
Alright. It's been good having you, Rofer. See you in 6 months. Alright, I'll see you.
今のって月の木の人？いいじゃん。
You're friends with a Moontree member, the PKers are bound to leave you alone. Man. Even though she's got the same face and everything, she's definitely not Shino. You too, Rofer.
僕たちはもう一回エリアに出るつもりなんだけど、ハセオはどうする？
いや、俺は。
そっかそっか。じゃあ何かあったら遠慮しないで呼んでね。
サポするぞ。
それじゃ。
Nice.
またな。
You know, I gotta admit, I literally did not know what I was getting into.
さっきのは一体なんだ
I really did not know what I was getting into with this. I don't know. Maybe because I was playing the last game maybe because the last game I played was Final Fantasy 1. But it just yeah. Just feels like also, I suppose, can I busy? Okay. Alright, yeah. I don't know, for some reason I was just assuming this was going to be much shorter than it actually is. Okay, first off, I'm actually going to BRB real quick, just real quick. I think my food is here, and it hopefully should not be too interruptive. Let's just throw up the BRB there. Yeah, I will be right back. Alright. Let's see. Well, okay, I don't want to go I don't want to go like too crazy with all of the there's new news, which is not concerning. But like, I'm just, how much of the game is going to be me reading stuff? Oh. But yeah, mail station. Let's catch up on this. Oh, probably. Oh, this thing. Free streaming will investigate the hottest topic for you. Online Jack, the no-holds-barred information program that brings you the hottest topics. Ooh, here's this week's Jack target, Doll Syndrome. A mysterious illness that is secretly spreading among elementary school students. Online Jack investigators will log on to Taichiro Suge, the noted professor and author of online games are turning our children into dolls. The dangers of doll syndrome. Now, I haven't read the things, but my understanding... Welcome back, Celestial. My understanding is that the video games turn children violent is bullshit. It's like... I don't know. I don't actually know what the research is, but my understanding is that is very much just not true. And it's a telling of, like... There are other problems that cause it, that, And yeah, it's just like video games are not the problem there. Anyway. Yeah, let's just... Netizens? Oh my god. Alright. Verbal and mental defects that leave the victims non-responsive. Earth-shattering crisis started an investigation. Alright. Endocrine disrupting chemicals. Internet game. Okay.
この本を書いたのはここに住む筑波大学医学部の菅井太一郎という偉い人。この本によればドール症候群の元凶はなんとネットゲームにあるらしい。ネットゲームザ・ワールドとか有名だよね。相原も大好きだ。全世界で1200万人が夢中のネットゲームが奇病の原因とおっしゃるわけだ。何年か前にもザ・ワールドが原因で意識不明者が出たとか出ないとかって話があったけれど、今度はドール症候群もネットゲームのせいですか。まったくネットゲームに世間の風は冷たいよ。だったらこの本の根拠をお聞かせ願おうというわけだ。ではいざ。
I love how it's like, let's just start recording outside without talking to this dude.
どうも、僕オンラインジャックのサルバドル・相原です。教授が出版したネットゲームが子供を人形にするについてお聞きしたいんですが。え？門前払い？開けて菅井教授、お話聞かせてちょうだい。どうせわしの本をとんでも扱いしたくて来たんだろう。帰れ。ここでちゃんと弁解しないとますます疑われますよ。弁解することなどない。わしは独自の調査に基づいて事実を書いただけだ。独自のデータとか言ってそのデータの出所が怪しかったりするんですよね。お前らと一緒にするな。だったらデータのソースを明かしてくださいよ。教授に迷惑はかけませんから。
貴様らなど信用できるか。それとわしは助教授じゃ。はい。
菅井助教授に取材を断られた我々は独自のデータをもとに菅井氏が
Follow independent research undercover into the very elementary school.
ゴール症候群の調査を行った小学校です。ありふれたこの小学校を龍馬が蝕んでいるんでしょうか。ではいざ。
This man is not going to be allowed within 100 feet of a school in 5 minutes. In 2 minutes. In 20 seconds. Okay, yeah, no, this guy's... Yep. Hey, Flavor. I'm pretty good. Girl skirt, what? Jesus, fuck! What the hell? Welcome, Flavor. I'm doing fine. Apparently, I'm looking at videos of perverted independent journalists. So, to explain, we are in a near future world. Imagine Sword Art Online, if you will. Yeah, no, I got that feeling. I hate him, but I love him. This is giving me many an idea about Cyberpunk, though, so that is something. Alright, so yeah, let's see. And this is like basically a remaster of a PS2 game, a PS2 series. And let's just say that there's a lot of stuff. Terror of Death. Is there any... Shim Soccer? Okay. Spaced Out. I like nighttime myself. You can see the magic sparkling in the air. I also love the moon. Last Hope of the World, Casabolo at your service. My real life self lives in a place with a hot climate year-round, so I find myself drawn to snowscapes. I love the snow areas from R1. Interesting. You know, it's also a matter of, like, real life self is an interesting way to say that, right? Like, I don't know if it's, but I also don't know if that's maybe a translation error, or a sort of lost in translation type thing. But also we're in a world where it seems like there's very much that sort of, desensitized, what am I thinking of? Where people are, there's an epidemic of people who are desensitized and, dissociate from the real world. So, but they also haven't given, like, so video games is like an escapism and a means of, like, escaping the real world, dissociating with the real world and pretending like that's the blocking out the terrible, tragic, gloomy realities of the world. There has to be tragic, terrible, gloomy parts of the real world, which we haven't really seen. At least not yet. Which does make me curious. Nice to meet you, Maria. I love the ocean area and the grasslands. I always like to run along the beach, kicking up sand as I go. Always use such cute colors in your pictures. Salts. Everyone here is so good at drawing, it's amazing. Casabolo troop, barefoot? The Casabolo troop, barefoot? Okay, I don't want to go like super crazy with these, because I'll spend several hours on it, but it's like, I also kind of do want to do that. Seems there have been a lot of PK and other suspicious guilds popping up these days that are making it harder to enjoy the game. Can we all just get along together? Love and peace, brother. PKing is for losers. I bet the Chim Chims agree with me. Kicking the Chim Chims too, aren't you, lol? Don't fool me, that Chim Chim on your shoulder isn't carrying a Chim Sphere. In other words, you kicked that Chim Chim and took his sphere. Uh-oh, I've been found out. Blue Eye Samurai. PKing is all part of the parameters, right? It's up to the individual to decide whether or not it's for losers. Because it's part of the parameters, PKing is just another way to play. If you don't like the PKing as it's found in the world, you're welcome to play something else. I was PK'd together with a friend when we were playing on our own on the other day. It was a strange group of 3 people. They were laughing as if they were really happy. I was so frustrated I felt like crying. Is that what you call parameters? I don't want to be told to put up or shut up with something ridiculous like that. Those that play with friends and those that play with solo. Those that enjoy collecting money more than raising their level, those that enjoy PKing, and those that enjoy PKing, is telling you to do that, they're playing games. You know, that's all well and good, but why is there a heart mark on your Chim Chim? Is all I really wanted to hear. Denying other playstyles cannot be contained with lighthearted jokes. As for the heart mark, it's lovely, lol. I love the heart mark. Same here, I wish I had a Chim Chim to ride on my shoulder. Terror of Death. Here's my shot at drawing Hasio, the R2 celebrity, also known as the Terror of Death. Can I comment on these? Be nice, but eh. I just bought this brush pen yesterday and wasted no time trying it out. But it had been so long that my arm was shaking. Haha. He's scary, man. This guy's really amazing in a lot of ways. He's a rogue, yet amazingly strong. Okay. There's... rumors would probably be a good thing. The mystery of the world. I tried collecting up the latest rumors. If you're interested, here they are. Go to the Holgrons Cathedral. Okay. At 12 a.m. exactly, you will hear a girl crying. Those who hear this girl will fall into a coma after a week, but apparently if you talk to 5 people within the week about your experience, you'll be spared from the coma. Also, these rumors say that a girl wearing something like a white nightgown will sometimes appear before your very eyes. If you hear a sound like a tuning fork in an area, you will fall into a coma. A lot of comas. Of course, if this were true, I doubt anyone who heard that sound would be around to start the rumor, lol. Tri-Edge. People who come across a triple-clawed twin blade, in the game of course, fall into a coma in real life. These people also gain a triangular-shaped wound while in the coma. We're just full of coma rumors lately. Name of who wrote that is totally like the character. Oh, it is Nuada. Yes! Yeah, no, I was thinking about that and then I completely forgot to check. I was like, yeah, no, that is exactly what they said. So I've heard stories along those lines. It's pretty scary. It's a little strange, just like the way that this is set up, that it's not really a traditional forum, and that seems a little odd, but it is what it is. I do like this though. I mean, aside from the controller thing, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. And I mean, I don't know. I haven't looked at any gear or equipment yet, so I'm also kind of curious if there's going to be any real life sections, not in this game, but probably like in other games, possibly. That instead of having this menu, it's just you know, we'll change it out with something a little bit more, well, I don't know. I don't want to call this, like, low effort, but, like, you know, just something a little bit more expensive. Higher production value main menu. But, there are new mails. Taking on a quest with us? You may already know this, but quests are like part-time jobs for players. Basically, there are people in the world with problems, and we help them out. By completing quests posted at the quest shop, receive a reward that matches the content of the quest. Okay. Thanks for adventuring together with me. I never would have thought you were the real terror of death. I've heard a lot about you. Now, this was the 4th time I've been targeted by PKers. I'm just glad I didn't actually die this time. Rotful. So what are you gonna do now? Must be really rough. Oh! Shit, I can respond. Leveling up. Gonna level up, otherwise I can't even walk around the world. Walk around the world without feeling inadequate. Can I? No, I cannot respond there. How many times I've been PK'd by now, lol. Apparently, beast race characters are really easy targets. Something like, I don't feel bad about killing it because it's a dumb animal. Oh my god! Jesus Christ. Something about the furry characters and the hunting season comments or whatever. If there's anything Syllabus or I can do to help, just let us know. Try Edge. This is basically a repeat of what we went over before, but don't forget, your character hides a very dangerous power. Who are you? Do you not get how cryptic you sound? Also, triple triad, anybody? I don't know what I have no idea what this is gonna be, but like, I'm just immediately thought of triple triad, and like, God, it is going to be that, I am 100% sure. I don't want to spend several hours going through all of the lore, right? And so I will save it for later. Movie player is not what I wanted. I'm sorry. I wanted to change the background to the fan art of There we go. Oh. Oh, I see. Hold on, they give me customization options and I gotta go with them. Oh. I mean, it depends. I mean, like, I don't know. It's good. I feel like it's, just a little bit... I don't know. There's an element of it that's like... If I'm just like... if all I'm doing is on stream is just reading things, it's like, I don't know. It feels like it's not... It feels like I could be doing stuff that's more interesting. But, it's also fair. Reading in, like, the world section and the community forum does give you words. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. I probably should be a bit more... Also, actually, does this take me to the forum? Oh, okay. Separate forum. Cool. I will look at everything, but not everything right now. Humans. Ancient race said to be the true descendants of elves. Many humans have a tendency to look down. Beast tribe, because of their primitive way of thinking and technology. Animosity between the two races have caused strife in the past. All humans have very average abilities, parameters, are capable of doing just about anything, highly adaptable, and able to handle all kinds of obstacles that they face. Race of creatures with the body of a human and the head and tail of an animal. They place a high value on the technology and culture from ancient times and tend to resist innovations. As a result, steam technology has yet to spread in their cities. Beasts are separated into 3 tribes that are differentiated by appearance and abilities. Although beasts possessing amazing abilities and skills in some areas, they are also extremely vulnerable in others. They pose fierce united fronts with their tribes to overcome these vulnerabilities. The despised. Some who protested the treatment of the elves at the hands of the gods. These were the elves who had not wished to challenge the gods to begin with. Storm the heavenly path. Why must you punish us when it was not we who drew our swords against you? The gods answered, that is true. That is not the only sin. Raise their swords against us. Where were you and what were you doing? We were at the altars praying to our gods. We prayed that the fools who disobeyed would receive their divine punishments. Merely praying that your own lives would be spared? I see. Without the gods, the world fell into stagnation. With none to command them, the sun stood in place and the tides ceased to ebb and flow. The looms gave forth no thread, and ovens no warmth. Mankind now had to perform all of these functions themselves. But yeah, I'm pretty okay with backseating, as long as it's not like overt. As long as you don't tell me like, you know, as long as there's no spoilers, but some like, hey, maybe this is a thing you should do. And if it's a situation like in Final Fantasy, where I'm like spending an hour trying to find the next location I need to go, you know, that might also be good. After the Great War with the Gods, researchers visited the ruins of Fort Oof. Many avoided the ruins of Fort Oof. Leah Fall, Carmina Cadelica, and Dun Larigue. After the Great War, in fear and hate and hatred that were haunted by the spirits of dead gods and goddesses. The thing is with, like, I've kind of spoiled myself on, like, a lot of Final Fantasy games. And so it's like, like, I mean, you know, like, I knew the big, well, okay, in all fairness, I knew the one really big thing about Final Fantasy VII, but I didn't know the other really big thing, I guess, if you want to call it that. So that was a whole experience, but I do kind of wish I could experience the really big thing the first time. But, you know, oh well. This particular researcher did return, and he brought along with him a creature with the body of a human and the head and tail of an animal. The creature was a beast. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, I can imagine with that. Humans and beasts. At first, humans and beasts were friendly with each other. While the beasts revered nature in the old ways, the humans were too innovative. And these are beasts of all shapes and size, which is kind of interesting. First discovered the creatures called Chim-Chims. When the beasts saw the light of the gods and Chim-Chims, they decided to revere them as a legacy of the gods. But the humans captured the Chim-Chims to research them, and after discovering a way to extract energy from them, used them to invent steam machines. The beasts protested this treatment, but the humans would not listen. Use of steam technology advanced, they abandoned magic as old and obsolete. Oh, that's awesome! I love the idea of, like, technology versus magic, and I don't see that a lot in a lot of games. Humans scoffed at the beasts for being stubborn and small-minded, and beasts came to despise the humans' foolishness. Eventually, the beasts decided they could not leave the gods' rebirth to the fools and proclaimed that they, too, would participate in the gods' rebirth. Falset granted their participation, humans were outraged. They believed that the gods' rebirth was their right. Two sides' antagonism toward each other began to deepen, and finally war broke out. Beasts were mighty in the way of magic, but small in numbers. They were unable to marshal a large enough army. Humans were weaker, but more numerous. Beasts were stronger, but fewer in number. War continued to rage on. Fairly large bodies, although they have bodies as hard as steel, that are capable of resisting physical damage. They have limited understanding magic, highly vulnerable against magical attacks. Lay tribe. Bodies similar proportion to humans and have the quickest reflexes and speed. Also like humans, they have average physical and magical abilities, but they are slightly less resilient. Tool tribe. Smaller than the others, they are highly sensitive and possess great magical abilities and wisdom, but their bodies are much more fragile, and they pose almost no resistance to physical attacks. Well, that's pretty cool. Although I didn't mean to go out of that, but you know what, that's okay. Memoir records your past actions and contains clues to your next objective. Oh hey. You're a noob. Great communicator. Speak to 10 or more PCs in the same something. It's all well and good to make a party consisting of just you and your friends, but if you want to be more efficient, you do well to think about who should be in your party. Tribal Grappler for hard enemies, a Lord Partisan for flying enemies, few changes here and there can really change your advantage and give you an advantage in battle. Have time to think about elements. If they attack an enemy's weak element, it will do great damage. One of the good and bad things about fighter jobs is that they do fair damage regardless of elements. Basically, it all comes down to knowing what to use. Is there a game that has character customization, like custom characters? And I mean, well, I don't know. It'd be cool if they did, but like for a PS2 game, I'd assume not. GMs would be showing up all the time. The rumors say that CC Corp made them become hidden on purpose, which means that any player standing next to you could be a game master. It's not that I'm doing anything bad, but don't you find the idea a bit scary? It's not a battle if you don't get excited. Move before you think. If you think, you'll never make it in time. Gotta try before anything begins. When you get surrounded, you mustn't stop attacking. As long as you never give up, your companions will be sure to follow through. In connect combos, you'll get a chance to do a Rengeki. Or Rengeki. Anyway, the important thing, just keep hitting at me. Yep. Can save your game here. Alright. Alright, save shop dude. I really wish I could have sworn I've heard your name before. I wonder where it was. Oh yeah, the Terror of Death, Hasio. But I'm pretty sure his level was a lot higher than yours. Long story. Okay. Kiosk. Oh, hey. Alright, so I don't really have any money. But that's okay. I can't remember I need to go to a quest board, although I don't need to go to a quest board, in all fairness. So we shall see. Hang on, was there somebody here? No, that was a plant. Okay, so quest board. This is the quest board. Accept jobs, crown quest. All right. Please wait just a moment. Hello, this is the quest shop. Thank you for your patronage. Adventurers who have accepted your quest. My name is Kubo, Dr. Kubo, that is. My research relates to chim-chims. What? What kind of research? Well, now that's a secret. I can't tell you that. Anyway, I want you to retrieve the Chim Crown for me. Have you ever met King Chim Chim? He is a giant Chim Chim that rarely appears. As his name implies, he has a magnificent crown on his head. I want that crown. I have a few ideas on where King Chim Chim is likely to show up. I want you to go there and get the Chim Crown. Prepared plenty of rewards for you, so do your best. I'm sorry, I just heard him say dick. Dick. It got me good. It's also, I don't know, it's a little silly. I'm just thinking about Star Citizen. So I love Star Citizen. I try and, have been doing the Star Citizen weeklies, just a Star Citizen video every week. I actually recorded, usually it's, I record it on Saturday, upload it Sunday before I stream it on Sunday. Also, I have no idea what I'm looking at right now. I guess this is, they said material. Oh, these are abilities, okay. I'll have to check them out. Entire point just being that Star Citizen is in an interesting state right now. That I played it yesterday, or I streamed it yesterday, and and then the whole controversy over Flight Blades happened, and then they responded today. Basically, without getting too into it, CIG decided that it would be a good idea to paywall a new feature, Flight Blades. They give you a little boost. They let you change the stats on your ships a little bit. It's not really that big of a change, but it's still the idea of it being exclusive, an exclusive feature, a feature that is exclusively you pay real money for. And yes, it'll be available in-game at some point. They have no fucking reason to have that exclusivity window. There is no reason they need to do that. Absolutely zero reason. So, yesterday, everybody's going fucking ballistic. Today, they respond with, we heard the feedback. We shouldn't do it again. But this time, we're not gonna make the things available in game, now, like we probably should. We'll just make them. We'll have them available in June. They had said this summer, and that they said this summer yesterday, and today they said June. So I would assume when CIG says summer, they mean the end of summer, aka August. But yeah, that's so June, probably the end of June, is I guess a little bit better, but it's not really they've done a very good job of burning goodwill, and it's a thing that it is a rant that will happen on Sunday, but I'm glad I have this as a distraction against that. Anyway, types of armor you can equip are based on your profession. Be careful not to purchase armor that you aren't able to equip by mistake. I'm also really curious how everything's going to so what button was it for info X? Okay. Alchemize bonus? Okay. Bayonet level 24. Bayonet level, okay. Do these have, no, they don't have descriptions. That's a shame. Okay. Cool. Blue. Oh, my name? It reads Blue. See, I really wanted to make my character name just Blue, but I found out there was already somebody else with that name when I was making a character. I gotcha. I've been there. Actually, 4-star citizen. So, it happens, I understand. There's a lot of beasts. There's a lot of beast folk. Which I am not complaining about. Dr. Pow's house. The door is locked. You can hear an animal crying. Lovely. I'm still really curious how this is going to all tie into the real world, because it has to, right? It's totally going to be that Sword Art Online thing of like... Well, I don't know about Sword Art Online, but, you know. It's going to be a whole thing.
King チムチムが隠れてそうなとこ、片っ端から調べるか。
キングチムチムはプレス攻撃を仕掛けてくるよ。
Attacks by jumping on you, so watch out. Also, is the implication that we just didn't... that Hasio just did not make any friends before? I mean, like... You know, it's like, fair enough, but... Oh, okay, these guys will... kick the chims for me here. Cool. Is there... You know, it feels like they really should have made this more engaging than just hit a button and let your companions kick these small creatures. But, oh well. I also gotta be honest, like, I don't know, the idea of having a game that's takes place inside of a game definitely does appeal to me. It's definitely an idea I had. And especially with, like, I don't know, I'm not 100% sure if these are procedurally generated or if they are predetermined, but it feels like it could be procedural, which would be kind of cool. The chims do feel like kind of a weird mechanic, though. like they're just kind of tacked on, you know? Like, and I mean, I don't hate the idea, but, and especially they did give them lore, but that's kind of a cool thing. And of course, it is also an interesting thing in and of itself, just the whole, there is lore. There's lore for the game within the game that has its own lore. Which is fun. All right. Oh, hello there. What's that?
ヌエだ。ハセオ、ヌエだよ。あれを蹴るんだ。
New, we've got to kick it.
ハセオ、ヌエをキック。
Show up if you kick the new.
じゃあ、あいつを。
Lucky Animal. This is the mysterious animal known as the Lucky Animal that lives in this area. Approach and kick to receive various blessings. However, there are unlucky animals that bring bad luck. They have the anger symbol on top of their heads. No problem, leave it to me. Come on, King. Oh, well, hello there. This is King Chim Chim. If you kick King Chim Chim, he will get angry and attack you. Repeatedly kicking him and evading his attacks to repeatedly kick and evade his attacks to defeat him. If you do, you will receive massive amounts of Chim Spirit. Chim Spheres. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, okay, that wasn't too bad. The camera is weird. Not being able to use the mouse. And honestly, I mean, really, if I was able to use the mouse for movement, left click for accept, and right click for back, which also I might be able to actually do. Hang on. I can at least use the left click for accept, which is going to throw me off because that's just what I want to do. How do you feel about doing some work on the side for me? Something I want you to help me with. Home is in the mercenary district. Doesn't matter when, please come visit. Discuss the details when you do. Farewell. Very nice. Okay. So for one thing, I cannot use the mouse. I cannot use the mouse for movement, but I can use right click for exit, and I can use left click for accept. Wait, why? How difficult is it to program mouse movement in? Not, I mean, like... Okay, I don't know what to say about that one. That one's weird. That one's real oof. But, oh well. Also, is there... They mentioned 12 o'clock, or like midnight, right? And I was wondering if there was an actual timer. Doesn't seem like there is. Also, I think when going through worlds, I don't think there's a timer that limits your score, which is also super nice. Also got to admit, like, I feel like I want to dive into this, like, for, 6 hours. I don't know if I'm going to make it past 4. I'm kind of tired. Oh! That's a thing. One watching Tell Me Purist the Third, thank you very much. Came here from Ultra Online, and this is really realistic. It was 2D after all. A reference to Ultima Online, I assume. Speaking of Star Citizen, the many connections Star Citizen has to everything. Hey, how's it going? I was wondering if party members were just gonna show up in the world. I might look up some things, like what gifts to give. Transportation ship headed for the Isle of Kings. Ibrazal. Iprasail? I don't know. Only be boarded when the Arena Emperor is determined. Please come again when the Arena Emperor has a victory party. Okay, good to know. I think I'll probably I'm probably just not going to give any gifts if I don't, probably just won't give any gifts if I don't, have a... I don't have a clue what gifts to give. So, I'll probably look into it. Oh, hi Mark. Hello! My name is Mark. I am happy to have met you. I love Japan very much. I respect sushi, geisha, and samurai. What is your name? Hasio? Your name is very chilly. It is wonderful. I need your support continuously. I need your support continuously. This dude's supposed to be an AI? Or somebody who doesn't have a great grasp of English or local language. Kubo. Oh yeah, Kubo. Oh, is this a equipment shop? Okay. This wasn't the equipment shop I was looking... No, it was definitely not. I also don't have money. I also haven't really used magic items. In fact, actually, speaking of... Gale Blade. Trade shop. Okay. Asian mango. sodas. Lovely, lovely. Okay. Alright. Kind of, I don't know, interesting that I just have like 0 money. Gatekeeper. At home, you can store items holding replenished in the guild shop. By raising your guild rank, you can enjoy various special privileges, such as storage expansion. Oh. You see what happens next before you... It's cool? Okay. We'll see. I mean, I would not mind going to, like 5 hours, but I don't know, I'm just tired. My sleep schedule hasn't been great for streaming, but it's been good for other things. But I want it to be better for streaming. I've been waiting for you to come and pay me a visit. I have some important work for you. Top secret. You mustn't speak of it to anyone. Do you understand? Project to cultivate chim-chims. Currently, there are no methods to cultivate chim spheres, and thus they must be collected in the wild. But if we can change that, it would be quite the revolution. I need detailed data on chim-chims. That's what I want you to do for me. Here, take this. Chim-chim radar. It's a portable scanner that holds the essence of steam technology within it. Each time you kick a chim-chim... Sleep is for the weak! No, but yeah. If there is a non-spoilery way of saying... what next thing you want me to see, feel free to attempt to explain it. Also, import all the data you've gathered in the past. Oh, so like I can... So like a New Game Plus thing? Your email will explain it. Okay. Any chim-chim data will suffice, but the more rare chim-chim, the more data you'll be able to obtain. I'll reward you based on how much data you've gathered. Almost forgot. As you know, I'm looking for chim crowns. Chim crowns have the mysterious ability to generate far more chim spheres than a normal chim-chim. Essential that I get them in order to complete my project. If you can bring me any chim crowns, I will reward you handsomely. How's it going? Not bad. Here, I'll give you this. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Guess I shall log out then. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Well, have you calmed down a bit since then? I feel like I've managed to get back to my life. I do feel kinda lonely at not being able to log into the world though, but since I refuse to let Kazu play online games, I can't justify playing them myself. Are you playing together with Orca? Or is Orca banned just like Kazu? Back then I didn't have any idea of what was going on. I was just plowing ahead, doing whatever was set before me to do. So glad we managed to resolve it. I wanted to say this when we had that offline party, but I wasn't able to work up the courage. I'm glad I got to know you. Sure, it was a surprise when I found out you were younger than me. Oh, okay. I may have yelled at you a bit, but if it wasn't for you, I think I never would have been able to help Kazu. If I had tried to help him all before... I'm sorry, let me reread that. I may have yelled at you a bit, but if it wasn't for you, I think I never would have been able to help Kazu. If I had tried to help him all by myself, I might have ended up just like he did. I think it was because you were there that I was able to go as far as I did. I think it was because you were there that I was able to make it to the end. So let me say this back to you now. If you hadn't been there, I could never have done it. Thank you. I might be in love with you, psych. I might still log in from time to time. If I do, I hope you and I can have a nice, normal adventure together. Okay. I don't know who that is. My first thought is honestly remembering that news article about the three boys taking over the three students taking over occupying the teacher lounge, but I mean there's a non-zero chance that that's connected, but also it could be a completely different thing. But I don't know yet. How have you been, Lana? Been doing alright? Things have been going terrible with my real life, as usual. I know it's summer vacation for students right now, but how are you doing with preparation for entrance exams? You're into science, right? That's amazing. For a literary major like myself, I just respect anybody that can do math. How did your meeting with the guidance counselor go? Personally, I just chose my college because one of the professors here wrote one of my favorite books. This is something I haven't told either to him or my parents. So in a way, I did have a very specific goal when I came here. Of course, your major is going to be different from mine, so I guess my opinion won't be much help. Sorry, still, I don't think there are many people at all who go to college with a specific goal in mind these days. I think it would be great to figure out what it is you want to do during the 4 years you're there. In my case, I still don't know what I want to do even after turning the big 3-0. Although I was still able to become a translator. While I was in college, I majored in Western and Celtic literature. You know, since the previous version of the world was built around a Celtic theme, even down to the music, so that's probably why I liked it so much. It's too bad the current The World is pretty far removed from its origins based on Emma Willant's worldly perspective of the epitaph of Twilight. By the way, how's your brother doing? Did he finally give up on basketball and start studying for his entrance exams? A lot of people use the version upgrade as an opportunity to kick the habit. I don't know what happened to all those former dot hackers, but I'm sure they're doing all right. Hey, maybe some of them changed their characters and are still playing lol. Right now I'm stuck in the house every day on a translation of an overseas mystery novel. Things are the same with her as they've always been. We're as indifferent towards each other as ever. Sorry, I'll stop talking about her. Once I get started, the complaints will never stop. Okay, take care, Elena. Give my best to your brother too. If you ever come to college here in Tokyo, let's be sure to meet up. Okay. Let's get going. Since you insisted, I decided to email you. There's an area that I love, and I was wondering if you would like to join me. The area is Delta Submissive Tragedies 1000 Oaks. Sincerely, Atoli. DC Corp Notice Campaign. Dear Hasio, thank you for your regular patronage of the world. This is to inform you that you can now participate in the Chim's Kicker campaign. For details, please talk to the NPC client, Dr. Kubo. Dr. Kubo's house is in Mac Anu's Mercenary District. If you're not sure why you received this email, please contact our customer center. We apologize for the inconvenience. I'm trying to make sense of this. for one thing, yeah, I don't know exactly what's going on. But they've given the littlest bit of information to start that thread of, like, who are you? And, yeah, that's definitely... Let's dive into something on the forum. I do want to check the rumors. I want to, if anything, try and keep up with the rumors more than anything. I don't know. If I had to guess, I would assume that the rumors are probably going to be very spicy. Well, maybe not spicy, but they're going to get updated a decent amount, possibly more than anything else. How to say Batabi? Oh, good lord. Recently, there's been an increasing number of you who are failing to uphold the local rules of this board. I thought this may be because many of you are coming here for the first time, so I decided to make this thread. Several rules. Okay. Adhere to the thread rules. When making a new thread, please make sure it adheres to one of the four. There are people out there who use this board as serious reference, so please be thorough. Sightings and counters. Okay, online rumor. Offline rumor. Okay. Nature of this board, there will always be discussions about things that would not normally be considered as common sense. However, no matter how improbable you may think somebody's post is, do not mock them or their views. Good evening is a greeting. No matter what time of day it may be, always greet your fellow posters with good evening. No particular reason for this, but it has been a long-standing tradition of this board. Please uphold it. Okay, fair enough. The things written in the thread here are rules pertaining only to the rumor board. Please stop bringing them to other boards and sites. Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at more stuff, but let's see. There was this person. My player, she's called Half, by the way, was PK'd. But when that happened, someone in black and red came to help save me. Incredibly strong and took out the PKers like nothing, but he didn't bring me back to life, so I had no idea if he really showed up there just to save me or not. Has anyone seen him? Here's a picture of what he looks like. Sorry, I don't remember more clearly. But I would love to meet him. Remember the words for the area you met him? I don't suppose I could meet him if I went on a stakeout there, huh? But you know, I just realized there are tons of people dressed in black and red in the world. What is this, a joke? Are you sure you weren't dreaming? Make sure you get some decent sleep now and then. Okay. Saw him too, a guy in black and red. He kind of looked like this. Oh. Yeah, probably not the same thing. I'm gonna do a terrible job of remembering all of these people because they have names and they clearly have personalities. But yeah. I don't remember the words. I just kind of put them in randomly, lol. And yeah, you're right. There really are a ton of people dressed like that. I'm sorry. Maybe it is a joke, lol. Lately, I have been unable to distinguish between the world and reality. Saw him, really? Wait a second. That doesn't seem right. Lol, I wouldn't have I wouldn't have any blood left after meeting him. That's the same reason I also went off searching for an interesting person the other day, and then I happened to come across him, a guy in black and red. I was turning a corner in Makanu when I suddenly saw a shadow looming and ran right into its owner. When I looked up, all I saw was incredibly thick chest. He said sorry, but I couldn't see his face because of that damn chest. Nice. I was gonna fall in love. I thought a light Indian breeze was going to blow from underneath his arm. Truly a bittersweet experience. Anyway, that's why I'm off to search for an interesting person again. Lol. Lol. Silly Machi, lol. Really are a great artist, but you don't seem to know the fine line between genius and idiocy. Fortunately, you come down on the idiotic side. Is this the... Wait a minute, that's the... Oh, yeah, no, it's in for... I mean, like, the person who was like, I can't distinguish reality from fiction! I mean, maybe a reaction to that might be good. Very street art style, nice. They say there's no one better at drawing than someone who can capture a gag well, but seriously, you're really good. I think I've become a genuine fan. I can't wait to see your next work. Are you sure it was really supposed to be red and black and not red and yellow? Well, with the giant Buddha and the lotus and the red goggles, no idea what was going, but I bet this guy along with the monks on their biking trips. You have achieved perfect harmony along a fine line between unification and division of Indian and Oriental styles. It was so good I actually lost track of myself for a moment. Truly incredible. Looking forward to your next work. Okay, thanks to your great responses, you are all getting some special treatment in the next one, lol. Incidentally, the word idiot and weirdo are the world's greatest compliments. Are you sure this isn't Hasio, the Terror of Death? I can't tell for sure because of how deformed he looks in the picture. Still, I think it's probably the Terror of Death. Did he ask you anything like, do you know about triads or something like that? Midnight Special. Okay, Midnight Special. I'm gonna have to keep them in mind. It's nice that there's not too many characters to keep track of here, but also interesting because it is also a little sad because there's just, like, you could actually really easily keep track of everything. Also gotta remember to look back at here. So... yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just like... Okay, for one thing... 3:56. 3 hours, 56 minutes. Yeah, we can... Ooh. I got this. It's fine. I just wish I had more soda. I'm nearly out. Yeah. Let's see. And also, let me just really quick, just how many? Okay, so I definitely have a lot of worlds potentially to work with here. Moon tonight looks even prettier than usual.
いつもよりってんなわけないだろう。ゲームだぞこれ。
Oh.
じゃあ獣人像を目指していきましょう。
Also, no idea if bringing other characters into this would have given me different results. But also, if they did give different results, then the ones that I'm seeing now are also, in their own right, unique. So... Ooh, also the blocking is pretty fast. You're really, really fast. I'll give you this. Thank you. That's nice. I'm trying to think, because, like... I don't know. I like this game so far. I definitely like this game, but I'm also kind of feeling like... I'm not sure what exactly I'm doing, besides that Tri-Edge, like... I wasn't paying full attention to the intro cutscene, which is you know, kind of my bad. But you know, it seems like I don't know exactly what's going on. I feel like they probably I don't know. They probably could have done a little bit better at they could have dangled the hook, the sort of character development hook, a little sooner. I don't know. It's not really that bad. It's just I have no idea who Hasio is. But now I do have that little bit of info that I'm like, yeah, I'm very curious. Oh, you can totally walk over that. Come on. But the way that they're doing the diegetic storytelling is nice. I actually do really like that. I mean, it would be nice if the notes were maybe, I don't know. The only way that they could make it better was if there was some, like, if, like, they forced you out of the game, for some moments, and part of the thing was, like, you have to, I don't know, something like, oh, you have to read an article or something to cool down, or something. I mean, no, that wouldn't be better, but I do want to think that would be better. Because I feel like you could just completely ignore all of the lore, and, I don't know, it feels like... I feel like I would be kind of, I don't know, giving me a little bit of lore is a thing that ties me in. And there's an absolute solid chance that I could have just completely missed all of that lore, so... Is this a robot? Course unknown, fuel insufficient, function shut down, emergency landing. Passing life form detected, begin fuel request, beep. Please inject chim spheres. Chim spheres. 120%, resupply complete. Oh, hell yeah. Seem to have crashed, but not in this area. Something is falling. The death! The death is falling out of the sky. But yeah. Oh, jeez.
聞いておいて損はないですよ、ハセオさん。月の木は七支会という幹部会で運営されています。榊さんのこと覚えてますよね。榊さんも幹部の一人なんですよ。
聞いてらんね。
あ、ちょっとハセオさん、待ってくださいよ。
Oh, good lord. Oh, gotta level up. That's always good. Also, really don't feel like I've had to worry too much about anything. In terms of like, oh, this enemy's doing a huge amount of damage, or oh, I'm not doing enough damage. Ah, shit, okay. Oh no, I can't just button mash! Oh, I'm literally never getting those. That is annoying. That's really annoying. In all fairness, though, it is also supposed to be a dungeon crawl, so it's going to be an element of, oh, I only take so much damage. But cumulative, going to be insane. Yeah, I probably want to fight things for the sake of fighting things. This is an interesting noise for a floating sword to make, gotta admit. Wrong enemy to target, but that's okay. Yeah, I won't go too crazy with it because, yeah. I also did try to take a nap before stream, and that didn't work, unfortunately. But it is what it is. Oh yeah, you know, I was gonna say, well, we're good on, it seems like we're good on health. Like, oh, these are probably gonna be boss fights at some point.
Oi.
ハセオさん。
なんだよ。もう月の木は十分だっつうの。
あっちの方から何か。
Hey, Andromeda.
何も聞こえない。
I'm good. I was gonna end stream soon.
何かざわめいてます。確かめに行きましょう、ハセオさん。
は？なんで俺もなんだよ。一人で行けよ。
We'll see.
一緒に行ってくれないんですか？
I don't know. I'm really enjoying this, so I can continue on. Oh, and Lord only knows, there might be something going on. Equipment. Sky armor? Oh, when did I not... Why did I not equip either of those? Interesting. Hmm. Very nice. I do have them chubby thighs. Very soft, very pliable. What a strange sound. Let's go see what it is. Alright, is it gonna be the end of the world? This is kind of exciting. I have no idea what you're talking about, Atoli. You can hear something coming from over here, from over there, from over anywhere. The sign. Oh. We're being sucked towards Triangel's sign. What? Okay. That I wasn't expecting.
ここは
ロストグラウンドでしょうか。でもこんな地底湖があったなんて。
Oh, so to explain, also, in all fairness, if you want to have something to fall asleep towards, there's a lot of lore in this game that I could go on to read. A good excuse to. They got a kitty. Apologies, I was eating pizza, so delayed response. Let's go ask him. Wait, please! Immediately gets stabbed through the chest. Oh, let me just turn my back to mysterious person. I thought. Layers of delirium. Fair enough. Well, that's an experience. Oh, I'm also out of water. By the way. Oh, we got our summons? Hell yeah. Summons, Eidolons, Espers, Guardian Forces. Probably not altars. That would be a strange term for summons. Magical beasts. There's a lot of terms they could use for them. Boop.
無事かいお二人さん
Well, that's a character introduction. Also, I love the hair. Doesn't seem like I'm very welcome here. Well, whatever. Hey. Hey, you, over there, you okay?
あれ私どうしちゃったんですか
どうって。
なんか変なモンスターに襲われてすごい音がしてびっくりして記憶飛んじゃったのかななんて。
気を失ってたのかリアルで。
何はともあれ間に合ってよかった。
あなたは
俺ああ、
I'm an investigator for CC Corp. Oh? Interesting. Something like that. I got a report about a bug in this area, so I rushed right over. Cause that's how game development works. That's how bug triage works. No. No way in hell that was bug data. How could a player faint from something like that? Not to mention, what was that giant puppet thing that defeated the monster? Avatar. So you're able to see the avatar. Mr. Hasio, the terror of death. Hardly. I couldn't help but think it was too much of a coincidence to meet up with you here. Nothing, just talking to myself. I bet that you'd like to know a lot more about avatars, am I right? Not really. You can use one too. The fact you were able to see my avatar means that you and your character might have the right attributes.
ハセオ、あなたの PC には危険な力が秘められている。
俺たちの本部へおいでよ。
Come over to our headquarters and you'll see. And while you're at it, you might be able to get some info on Triage. Like I said, that's just one more reason why you should come. Wired Coons. Member address. Lovely. Big Fiasco is right.
どうしたんですか、ハセオさん。突然怖い顔して。
一歩間違えばお前。いや、なんでもない。
でもこんなことになって迷惑かけちゃいましたよね。
自覚はあるんだ。
ごめんなさい。もう一度。
Did you even do anything in combat? I mean, like, next time you invite me, make it somewhere where we can level up. Aww, I love the use of emoticons. Even a lost ground should have a platform. We need to find that to return to town. Can I look at mail right now? Okay. Wait a minute. Can I... I guess I can't share money. Maybe I can, and I just haven't checked it out. Be nice to just be like, hey, give me all your money. Five unread mail. Okay. Alright. Mail time. Actually, like, real quick, let me get some water. A lot of reading. I might want it. Alright. Yeah, also, yeah, I don't know. There is something about PS2 RPGs that just, in general, I don't know. It feels... It's not nostalgic because I didn't really play a lot of these. Sorry. It's a good thing I'm ending soon because there's a thing I need to do. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, that's a thing. There's a thing I need to do that just came up, but that's for the morning. Mail. Girls I like, a lot. Girls I don't, none. Oh my god, why is there, like, why does there always have to be this character who's like a mature man who's just like, I love women, and women loving is the only part of my personality. I mean, granted, that's not true. That doesn't seem like it's the case, but that's just going off of this immediately is, yeah, that's kind of the implication there. Anyway. There are new mails. Lost Ground was full of surprises, wasn't it? There was the monster that looked like a bug, and a system administrator. Most of all, that person beneath the lake's tree felt very strange. What do you think? What do you mean by that sound? What do you mean by that sound? How are you doing? That place the other day was pretty rough, wasn't it? Never thought we'd encounter PKs. Of course, you probably already knew this since you are the Terror of Death. It would be a waste if you weren't using the skills you have, so once you learn new skills, open the skill. Quick Rise. Okay. Did you know about customization? I didn't get a chance to tell you about it, so I'm sending just in case. You already knew, feel free to ignore this. Yeah. I'm gonna have to, you know, look at all of this, but... You know. Ah! I accidentally send you an email meant for someone else. I'm terribly sorry for the intrusion. Please ignore it. See, that's also an interesting thing. That I was like, these emails seem like... These seem like really private, personal emails, and I, as a player, have no idea what's going on. But I got 2 of them from 2 different people, from Black Rose and Hakuta, and I was like, yeah, to Lena, that seemed strange. Come to the at-home location Makuna's mercenary district. I'll take you to our guild, Raven. Oh, and don't tell anyone about this. It's a sensitive matter for us to communicate with specific players. Good chance they'd know something normal players wouldn't. As long as I can get some information on Shino and Tri-Edge, I don't care. Alright. Let me read Black Rose's thing again. Yeah, I don't know. I should just go to bed. But we'll read a few things because I still definitely do want to see some things. And there has to be something new. Doesn't look like there's any new rumors. Let's see. Gym soccer, lovely. Count me in. I wonder if we can get 11 players. Of course, I can't help feeling sorry for the Chim Chims. I'm sorry, Blue Eyes Samurai. I'd like to be kicked myself? Okay. I'd like to try kicking them too. And you start to get this urge, and it starts to grow and build, and you finally let go and kick them, then bam, you feel great again. Yeah, count me in for Chim Soccer. Okay. Join. Yeah, it is, yeah, so far, I love this. I genuinely... Actually, real quick, can I see when I got this game? Oh, isn't there something that's like when you got it? Would it be wrong to say there were previously 4 games? Sorry, okay, I just looked at community content and I'm seeing all wedding scenes. I have no idea what exactly that's about, but, well, there is one character who I haven't seen, but that's not really that big of a deal. I mean, it wouldn't be inaccurate. I mean, I guess it depends. Like, Mass Effect Legendary Edition, I mean, technically, that came out I mean, that's a combination of all of the trilogy, but it did come out after the trilogy, and that wouldn't be inaccurate to say. I'd like to say we don't talk about Andromeda, but also Andromeda, Mass Effect Andromeda. We can talk about Andromeda the Dragoon much as we want. How are you? I'm Machi. I'm an extreme noob who only just logged in for the first time the other day, but I'm already completely taken with the world. Recently, I tried making a party for the first time. So much fun, I found myself drawing without even realizing it. The above are the nice people who joined me. Raw Ham Sister. What? Is on the right, and the other one is Beach Boy. When we fought a giant turtle, for some reason, they were desperate to help. They also... Hang on, I'm gonna sneeze. A lot of stories about PKers, so I was secretly worried, but I'm glad they turned out to be such great people. Lovely sentiments. You all draw good. Something about Beach Boy bothers me, not sure what. It's kind of scary, Eep. Fair enough. Oh, Kazu. Wait a minute, Kazu. Kazu Bolo. Probably Kazu. Yeah. Alright, fair enough. Good seeing you, Celestial. Welcome. Hope to see you again. I mean, I'm definitely going to be playing more of this, so it's definitely going to be a thing. Last hope of the world. Currently level 9 and undergo daily training. My playtime motto is bright, fun, and balanced. Everyone, I hope you welcome me into your ranks. Level's awfully low for being the last hope. Ouch, I see you didn't hold back. Well, since I'm the world's last hope right now, I'm not even a first hope. Which is why I'm currently looking for comrades who will help me save the world. Oh, jeez. Afro. Okay. Admin, doesn't this fall under public solicitation? Is this allowed? Lol. This board is supposed to be for people to post their drawings and receive feedback for party solicitations, but he did put a picture, so I'm going to call it a gray zone and leave it up to the admins. Besides, who am I to decide the rules of this board? If there's a problem with this post, feel free to delete it, admins. Deletion key 1234. What? I don't know what that means. Deletion key? Interesting. Please be more careful in the future. Refrain from posts that contain advertising or personal diary content. However, since you have posted an illustration, self-introduction part is not a problem at all. Don't be so formal. Chain up with me. Did I? Wait a minute, I missed something? Alright. Oh, there's so much to read. There is so much to read. I am extremely enjoying this. Extremely enjoying, that makes it sound, well, extreme. But yeah. We'll save it for now. I get the feeling that I need to catch up with all the reading. And I hope that I could have probably paced out all the lore a little bit better. and probably made a little bit more progress overall, but it's okay. So yeah. Star Citizen Sunday is going to be a day. I will just say that in advance. But yeah, until next time, have a good day, great day, even.